Well, this is a bit better today. We're actually somewhat on time. Closer than I've been in a good while. Heck yeah. Heckin' yeah. Heckin' yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, we're not on episode 4. We are on episode 5. We finished episode 4 yesterday. Oh man, this game's just like, hey, guess what? Everything sucks. Yay! 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 Yay, it's so happy. That was some depressing ass shit. So, at the end of episode 3, we somehow went back into the past and saved Chloe's dad, which had ramifications. It caused Chloe to become a quadriplegic. She got into a car accident, and we ended up murdering our best friend. Yay for that. What fun! What fun! And so we escaped that timeline. We murdered her dad so that Chloe wouldn't be a quadriplegic and paralyzed, and went back to the wonderful future that we have normally. We discovered that Nathan is a psychopath, and more than likely murdered Rachel. But on top of that, he's working with our teacher Jefferson, the photography teacher, is a creepo as well, because at the end of episode 4, he stabbed me in the neck with a needle and shot Chloe in the head. So that's great. That's great. So that was a hell of a cliffhanger, huh? Oh man. So much shit. Oh, right. We couldn't save Kate. I tried. We tried to talk her down from the rooftop and she jumped. So that was nice. This game just keeps ha, gut punch. Ha, gut punch. Ha, gut punch. And it's like, dude, my stomach hurts. Can you please stop? I'm gonna throw up. Whew. Man, this is a rough game. Like, man, just a little bit of okay-ishness happening. I mean, I guess there's Warren. Warren's alive. We don't know what's gonna happen to us, though. We're probably getting taken into the sex dungeon. The torture dungeon, whatever that is. Who knows what's gonna happen here? I mean, we're the protagonist. We can't die, right? I have a feeling somehow Max is going to find a way to rewind things and fix things, I think. I mean, that's what her powers allow her to do. The other evening, there was 2 moons in the sky when there's only 1 moon. The other moon did disappear. I'm not sure if the moons were supposed to be me and Chloe or not. But when we looked up in the sky, like we got to the Vortex End of the World party, and there were 2 moons in the sky. And then when we were leaving, one of the moons faded out, blinked out of existence. I don't know if that was supposed to be me and Chloe, like some sort of symbology there. Because Chloe's dead. And because we got drugged, apparently we couldn't use our powers of rewind, I guess. Like, how would Jefferson know to drug us? I'm very confused about all that. We'll find out, though. It seemed like the next victim that they were going to choose was Victoria. We warned Victoria. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe we shouldn't have warned Victoria. Maybe that was the issue. But of course we warned Victoria. We're not terrible people. She's awful. Victoria caused Kate to commit suicide, or at least pushed her in the direction. She was definitely one of the direct causes of that. And, so, I mean, Victoria's kind of a shitbag. I don't know that... I don't want to be friends with her. But she doesn't deserve to be dead. So we were nice to her. I don't like her. I don't like her. Oh, we could be friends, Max. You're really cool. But I still drove her. Like, that was just fucked up. Alright. Well, let's go be depressed. Yay.
Previously on Life is Strange.
Whoa.
What did you find? Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. We can't trust anybody. Except each other.
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
What are you doing in my dorm? You are so fucking dead!
Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
I also didn't give Frank any of the money.
All those binders are filled with other victims.
What are you doing here, Max?
Victoria has to be next.
What a lame gimmick.
Rachel, why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Rachel, what?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I know you're close to Nathan, but your life is in serious danger.
Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Oh God, Max, look. She's still there. Oh, no. Chloe. Look how. What the fuck?
I did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. Stupid adults. Stupid adults. So I don't know if they're serial killers or not. I don't know if, like, all those girls, like, Kate, they let her go. They tried to catch Chloe, and Chloe ended up getting away. Rachel is dead, but Kate was after Rachel. They killed Rachel. Maybe Rachel caught on to something that Kate didn't. I don't know why they let the girls go. I'm not entirely sure what, like, the game is here. But they are, like, forcibly photographing these young women in, I don't know if bondage is the right situation, but tied up, bound. Oh.
Chloe? What? Where? It's a dark room.
Oh, there's a binder with our name on it. And since we didn't tell anyone about this, we're the only ones that know.
Is anybody out there? Please help!
You know nobody's there. Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too? This is so bad.
How did your dumbass get it? Oh, because Jefferson, he probably got Victoria alone because she has a huge crush on him.
Victoria, wake up. Wake up.
She's got a, Victoria has her hands. She's not like tied to something. She's just on the floor. She could help us out and then we could help her.
Help! Somebody help me! These straps hurt. God, I don't remember anything that happened. This must be the same drug Nathan used on Kate.
And everybody else.
Oh shit, that's me. He took that shot last night. Of course. And right in front of me.
I think that's a phone. It just says look, but I'm guessing that's a phone.
Great. I can see all my things, but I can't grab it.
I mean, what's the use? Even if you got your foot unattached, it's not going to do a whole lot.
If I could move it towards me.
Oh.
Finally, I'm free. Almost.
I mean, okay. What are we gonna... Okay, we have that. Like, as though that does something. They could be recording video of us right now.
God,
And watching.
I don't remember anything that happened. I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
Oh, focus on the photo. Oh, shit. So we can, like, try to go back in time, huh? I do feel bad for Victoria.
Oh, shit. Jefferson kidnaps Victoria,
I mean,
too?
she's a shitty
So
person.
bad. I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
Right, where's... Oh, focus on the photo. Let's just hit the A button.
I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
I mean, to be fair, we've got to go further back than that, right?
This angle highlights your purity, see? The slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face. Hold that stare there! Stay still!
He's not very nice.
Oh, Max! You fucked up my shot! But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong places. Poor Rachel. Wait. Let me try this angle. Don't move! Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows. and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone, and you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend. Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max, please do not move so much. I need you close and frame my way. Hey, baby, a dose will calm you down. Now don't move or this will hurt much. Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God,
What?
damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life. Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
Yeah, that went well.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that happened. So sick.
So maybe she changed something by doing that?
I'd really like to smash that fancy camera into Jefferson's face.
Said the room's always under surveillance. That doesn't mean that somebody's always watching them.
Wait, Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them. Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one.
Broken vial?
Okay. I broke those vials when I kicked the trolley. Oh, shit. Jefferson kidnapped Victoria, too? Victoria. Hey, Victoria. It's Max. Can you hear me?
Max. Oh God. Where are we? Oh, what's happening?
You've been drugged like Kate. And me. Do you remember how you got here?
No, I don't know. Wait, you warned me. You warned me about Nathan. Then I went to Jefferson for help and he was acting so weird. That's the last thing I remember. And I can't move my hands. Help me, Max. Please, I'm sorry for everything.
Listen carefully. Mark Jefferson kidnapped us. He's using Nathan as well. Jefferson is very dangerous, so we have to get out of here before he comes back.
Max, I just can't believe this is real. I don't want want to die like this. I'm only 18.
Yeah, so am I. Yeah, I got a plan. Damn it, Arthur. Have a little patience. I have a plan. All right? Got a plan.
Victoria, please listen. I have a plan.
Really? How? Max, I'm so scared.
So am I. But we don't have time to be scared. We have to fight back. Now.
Max, I can't even move my arms. How are we supposed to fight?
I'm not going to let that asshole get away with this. I need you to be strong. I can't do this alone. We need to act while we're clear-headed. If he doses us again, we'll forget everything.
Then Kate Marsh was telling the truth. Even though I knew she wasn't lying. And I could have helped her, Max. But I hurt her.
Yeah.
Now it's my turn.
We're both here, okay?
I just can't believe this is happening. That Jefferson would do this to me. To us.
Victoria, we will find a way to escape. I promise.
Max, I believe you.
I'm not sure what's happening. Like, did Jefferson, like, stumble across what Nathan was doing? Because this was clearly built for Nathan, not Jefferson. And then just kind of
Now I know what Kate had to
pushed
go
his
through.
way in.
And I almost killed her.
Shh. No, you didn't. Don't think about that now.
That's kind of vague as to how, like, Jefferson is involved in all this. Like, clearly he is, but, like, how?
He drugged me for his fucked up binders.
Right?
Just to take
Right?
photos.
Whose binders are those? Are they Nathan's, or are they all Jefferson's? Like, how long's he been doing this for? How much does Nathan know about all of it? I mean, Nathan's involved somehow. Is he the were him and Jefferson working together? Like, for how long? He was the one getting, like, the drugs and stuff. Maybe Jefferson was another customer of Frank's, but since we didn't know.
Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one.
Okay.
This might work. Please work.
I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection. You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. As you can see, Sleeping Beauty here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
You killed Chloe.
You killed Chloe. You murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck with me. It's better when they don't know. Like pure, sweet Kate.
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice now.
You might as well savor it, considering it's the last you'll hear. Oh. That struck a nerve. Your face changed color. Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
I mean, Nathan's still fucked up. So Nathan has nothing to do with... I'm still confused. Explain more.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
Why Rachel?
I don't have time to tell you everything. But she was special. A human chameleon, so many visual possibilities. We had a real connection.
Did she let you take pictures of her?
Rachel was in love with me. That's not my ego. Just look at our sessions. Not that I'll let you. Nobody loved having their picture taken more. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You're good because you stopped your friend from beating Nathan up.
I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker. For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but you brought yourself here. By your own choice. Anyway.
What?
I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
What?
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Said rewind.
Okay.
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures, especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
Right, but now we can go back in time. We can stare at that, and we can use that to, like, continue to move.
Oh my god. I can go all the way back to the moment this all started. Max, this could be your chance to fix everything. For good.
And this is like the day in class, right? The first day in class when
Max,
shit went down.
I wish you could see yourself now.
Okay. It's Daguerreo.
And capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word
I'm
for
back.
a wonderful photographic
Right back where I started this insane week. And nobody is going to hurt Chloe ever again.
Portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Daguereos.
The Daguerrean process.
Oh, well, that was easy, Max.
Was it? Okay.
Well, okay then. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously, Max has read them. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday
Time
Heroes
to change time.
Yeah, time to change time.
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard. I have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
Right, but also we need to save Chloe, right? Because she's in the bathroom and fucking Nathan's gonna shoot her because he's still a crazy kid.
Did you know someday your pictures would actually alter time and space? I hope I still love photography when this is done. This diary literally saved my life. All I need is David's number, and Jefferson is one text closer to life without parole.
David. Oh, David is the security officer.
I've got a ton of Blackwell brochures, so I hope David's number is in there. I should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet.
Blackwell Academy, 1910. For over 100 years, Blackwell Academy has been an academic oasis for art and science, with diverse students from around the world seeking to change the world in their communities. Check inside for more info about admissions, campus living, contacts. Mark Jefferson. After blazing a trail in the world of 1990s style and fashion photography, Mark Jefferson always knew he wanted to share his vision and inspire others. In the late 2000s, he took a well-publicized detour into teaching around the country, inevitably ending up in a permanent position at Blackwell Academy. Mr. Jefferson's classes on art and photography are some of the most popular in the school's rich history, and his students will certainly go on to inspire others with their own vision. My question is, when did he end up here, right? It says in the late 2000s, he took a well-publicized detour into teaching, right? So did he just arrive here, or has he been here for a few years? And why wouldn't he know Chloe if she was a student here for years? She just got expelled last year, so she would have spent a couple of years already here, right? So how would you not know her?
Found you.
Admissions, Mariana Taylor. Financial aid, Lisa Avina. Security, David Madsen. And Samuel Taylor. I don't think that they ever give out teachers' numbers. I don't think that they do that. Like, maybe admissions and financial aid, but that's not like a teacher's number. I guess they have an office that you can call. I guess? That seems weird. I mean, fine. I'm just saying it seems weird. Can I not get up? So we're just at our desk. Can I not talk to Kate? I want to talk to Kate. Let me talk to Kate.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast.
Mr. Madsen, you're after Rachel Amber. Mark Jefferson is guilty, is under the Prescott's farmhouse. You know the location. He's sick and dangerous. Stop him. Message deleted.
The contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard?
Yeah, probably.
It doesn't matter, Victoria. It's nice to know how you really feel.
It said it doesn't matter, and then all of a sudden, I hit one button there. My phone is dead and I'm bored. Time to bust out my poesy? Poesy? She means poetry? Why did I give up the word for the image? Because I suck, but Mark Jefferson rules. Everybody in here loves him, but he only seems to care about Max C. I want to hate her, but she wouldn't care. Envy is a sin, Vic. Get over yourself. Fucked up.
I'm happy to fix it, so you'll be here to get your fancy camera, Victoria.
Oh, let's talk to Kate.
I'm sad for Kate, but so happy she's alive.
Hi, Kate. Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
I don't think that's gonna fix everything, but that was nice.
This is the last time somebody bullies you, Kate.
I mean, it wasn't exactly porn. That makes more sense now.
Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry.
See, that literally says... Oh, it says Rachel Amber, Heart Forever. Oh, I thought that said Chloe and Rachel. I read that wrong.
I can't blame the cameras, but I just think of Jefferson using them. Victoria, I'm sorry you have to stand next to that psycho. I see right through your bullshit, Jefferson. Everybody else will too.
Give him a photo? What kind of photo?
There's still some beauty left in Arcadia Bay. I still feel like the lighthouse is calling out to me.
It is a beacon.
I'd like to bust this up right now.
Alright, I don't think, like, we're usually trapped in these, like,
I can't
past
go
memories.
past these photo boundaries, so
Yeah.
I need to fix everything from here. Just a week ago, I was so naive about art, life, the world.
Mr. Jefferson? We need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, I see. But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt somebody, to destroy their life. I just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart. I've seen it.
Listen, I didn't...
You don't have to explain. There's no reason for you to be so insecure that you can't be happy with your own talent. Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about now. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
That was kind of random, Max. What did you mean?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
So she gave the photo that she tore up, right? The photo with her looking at all of the selfies. Oh, they bussin'? Oh, they bussin'? Yeah, it's a happier image. Jesus. Clearly, Chloe's not dead. This is just the end of the game now? It's like, okay, we get to go to San Francisco.
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane. I hope I did everything right this time.
Local teacher
Good work,
arrested.
David.
Fuck you, Mark Jefferson. Holy shit, you rule, Max. I'm so proud of my superstar. This is just the start of your career.
Oh, you're alive. I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer.
And she's got different memories with Chloe now, though. The police are the ones that discovered Rachel Amber and all that, right? So that none of that was us. So, like, we did different things. Why is there this, like, fog here?
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Yeah, like, what's happening?
How the hell am I supposed to figure that out?
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Two Moon Diner, amid all the environmental chaos in Arcadia Bay, such as the unseasonal snowfall and the beached whales, right, all that shit. Some residents reported seeing 2 full moons last night around 8 p.m. Witnesses claimed the double moons were clear in the night sky until clouds covered them up shortly after they appeared. No cell phone or video footage has surfaced yet, which has led local meteorologists to believe their imaginations are in overdrive due to the recent eco-havoc. Poggers! More life is depression. It is. It is. I mean, Strange. It's a really good game, but holy crap is it sad. We went back in time and kind of reversed things. So, I mean, Kate is still alive. Yay. Chloe's alive. Yay. And Jefferson got arrested, and so did Nathan. So that's good. But I'm not quite sure. Like, this is just the beginning of this chapter, so I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Ah, I was reading. How you doing, Musreal? Blackwell Security uncovers bunker and scandal. Acting on a series of tips from David Madsen, head of security at Blackwell Academy. That also means that Joyce and David are still together. Like, we didn't need to, like, fuck any of that stuff up. They're all dead. Well, hopefully they're not all dead anymore, Otis. Hopefully they're not. It made me sad. I don't want to be sad. Police officers descended Tuesday on a bizarre underground chamber allegedly used by teacher Mark Jefferson and student Nathan Prescott to drug, kidnap, and photograph young women. How you doing, Otis? Although there were no other signs of physical or sexual assault on the victims, the disturbing revelations have sent shockwaves through the tranquil city of Arcadia Bay. Even Sean Prescott, the most powerful businessman in the area, is under investigation for his role as owner of the farmhouse where the high-tech darkroom studio was located. How responsible are you? Let's say my kid wanted an addition onto the house, right? And I built him an addition on the house that was just for him. And he murdered like 13 people in there. Like, I didn't build it for him to murder people in. He just used it in that way. Am I culpable in any way for something like that? I would think not. Like, you're not an accessory. Yeah, you built it, but you're not responsible for somebody else's shit. You've been drinking cheap rubbing alcohol? Nice. Well, what have you been drinking on? I've got a bunch of, God, it can't be good anymore, right? For my birthday, I bought a 18-pack of High Life, Miller High Life, and I only drank 6 of them. And so there's still like 12 more sitting in the fridge, and that was at my birthday. I mean, I imagine it's still okay-ish. I'm kind of nervous about drinking it though. I haven't touched it. It's just like sitting in there. I need to drink that at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Nah, don't drink it. No, it's fine. I need to drink that at some point. It's just sitting in there. It's just sitting in there, waiting to be drank. I keep forgetting that it's kind of in there. Like, I go down there every once in a while. I'm like, oh, right, I've got beer in here. Oh, right, I've got beer in here. I'm okay. How about me? I'm all right. I'm all right. This game made me sad. This evening, I woke up at 7, and I was like, this is great. This is great. 7 o'clock, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna nap for like 10 more minutes, and I turned my alarm clock off, and I woke up, and I was like, 2.5 hours later. Oh. Oh. I wanted 10 minutes. I just kind of wanted to like lay around, not actually fall back asleep. I was just like, I'm just gonna lay here for another 10 minutes. Whoops. Whoops. In IRL friend Mara told you about this game. It's a depressing as fuck game. It's got an interesting story and premise, and you get to save scum your way to victory, which is kind of cool. Oh my god, man. It's some heavy ass shit. It's some heavy ass shit. She's good shit. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the game came out like 10 years ago at this point. Now I'm getting around to play. I've owned it since it came out, and I've just never gotten around to doing it. And I was just looking through my library of games, and I was like, we should finally play this. You dig her? Hey, if you like video games, we already got a thumbs up. And, I mean, if she likes this, then she's got good taste, because this is a pretty damn fun game so far.
Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever. Chloe and I used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent.
Excuse me, sir. Your phone has to be shut off before we descend.
Got your face off when we descend. I mean, that was aggressive.
I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
Being called an artist? Mr. Hanky! Hello! Hi, Mr. Hanky!
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too.
Fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes.
I haven't thought about Mr. Hanky in like 20 years.
60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
Hey, your wish will be granted, sir.
I bet this is a nice break for Principal Wells. After all the damage control he had to do this week at Blackwell.
If the airlines could get away.
West Coast people fly around the coast, trips you out.
I think we could turn that into a reality show.
What do you mean by fly around the coast? What, East Coast people don't fly around the coast?
No drink service?
How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there.
I mean, like, instead of driving. Yeah. Instead of driving. No, I got you.
Oh, Christ. Another nosebleed? Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
Yeah, we would totally drive from DC to Boston without a second thought. Absolutely. What you're saying is people on the West Coast be having them buku dollarinos. And we're too poor to fly everywhere. Flying's expensive as shit. Shit, even taking a train's insanely expensive. Driving's not that cheap either anymore. Day tripping. Yeah. Flying isn't that expensive.
So
I'm
cool.
sorry.
And this gallery is huge.
So's the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell, I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Come on, Max. After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
I guess it depends on where you're flying to. Tolls can be really expensive nowadays. If you try driving through Pennsylvania now, it's insane.
Somehow. I went
Depend-
from the dark room to this gallery. I've been through so many realities in 1 week. Life is weird.
No, you wouldn't be flying to New York from DC. You would definitely be driving. That would not be a wise decision. Or even to Philadelphia. I guess, you know, it's like a distance thing. Like, I'm not
Be
going
calm, Max.
to...
Smile and don't say anything stupid.
It's the same time frame. Like, considering, like, how quick you have to get to the airport, or how early you have to get to the airport, the flight, and then getting off, and then getting to your destination and stuff, it might be relative. What? It takes, like, 5 hours to drive to New York. And that's kind of, like, with a little bit of traffic. I mean, you know you're gonna hit traffic regardless. 40-minute flight, but yeah, security checks add up. Yeah. But what's a flight from DC to New York? I mean, tolls going through Pennsylvania are fucking outrageous now. You could easily spend, you know, $70 in tolls. That shit is highly expensive. Well, no. How much a flight from DC is? 40 minutes. I mean, that's absolutely nothing. I'm just saying as far as, like, expense goes. How you doing, Teak?
I can't believe my picture is in the same room as all these great images.
Bryce, I got nothing. I got
Here I
you.
am, along with all the other winners. I should say artists instead.
Oh, they are winners. Hello, San Francisco lady.
I never thought I'd get to speak to a gallery receptionist about my own work. Nice.
Why, good morning. You must be Max Caulfield. Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition is quite impressive, especially with your entry.
I mean, there was a time where you could get like a flight to like New York for, you know, like $80. Now I bet you it wouldn't be cheaper than like $200 or $300.
The Zeitgeist Gallery does have a cool history in Frisco. I mean, San Francisco.
Frisco. The cool people say Frisco.
I wish I had time to go see those murals here.
What, you don't?
I need to drop some serious cash in there.
Or you could take the cash. Yeah, see, that's insane. $500? There's no way I would pay. Driving's still expensive, don't get me wrong, but $500 is fucking nuts.
Wow, sir. A Danny Lee article.
I mean, there is something to be said about convenience, but oh my god. If I wanted to leave tomorrow and get back Thursday, I'm not paying $500. That's too much. that's like way too much. It's too much. But like you gotta fuel up like once on the way up to New York. You stop somewhere in Jersey. Right, so you spend, I don't know. I mean, it's probably expensive in Jersey to get gas. Maybe you fuel up in Delaware. Delaware tends to be a bit cheaper. I mean, it's still like highway gas, so you're paying a premium, but it's cheaper than $500. A full tank of gas is not $500. You fuel up twice. On the way up and the way back. It's $250. It would still be cheaper to drive. Even with tolls and everything, it would still be cheaper than $250. That's not terrible. $250 is definitely way more affordable than $500. Though you would have to have like a place to store your car, and that costs money. Unless you can find like street parking and shit. More than likely you're, you know, storing your cars somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. I still think driving is cheaper than taking a flight. But it might be relative. I mean, $250 might be comparable to like the entirety of the trip of driving and parking fees and tolls and all that. Tolls have gotten outrageous. Pennsylvania's absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. That's the most expensive thing that you're paying for on that entire trip from DC to New York would be the Pennsylvania toll. They're insane now. The Golden Gate Reporter. I left my art in San Francisco by Daniel Lee. Yes, I was born on a BART train, literally. It's a long, amazing story that I won't repeat here. Drinks are required for that one. Here's to Mom. That might explain my obsessive love for the Bay Area and its outpost of artists and dissidents. Despite the rampant gentrification, artists and creators thrive regardless of socioeconomic pressures because that's what they do. I mean, it's really expensive to live in San Francisco. Galleries such as the Zeitgeist and the Milkovich Fashion have engaged with the diverse community and practiced what some patrons only preach. Driving would be $60 in gas and 7 hours of your life. I mean, you're still spending a lot of time going to the airport, finding transportation to the airport, right? You got to get to the airport, so going from, say, like Reagan, I mean, that takes a good, if you're taking the metro in, you're looking for an hour's worth of travel time there. You have to get to the airport early to check in, and then you're waiting for your flight. That could be another couple of hours. Then your flight's, you know, about an hour. It's relative. it's relative on the time scale. It might be slightly faster to fly in. And you're being active while doing it, but it's relative.
I wonder how it is to live in a submarine like that. It must be really claustrophobic.
The hunt for the real October, USS Malakota, learn the exciting history of San Francisco's oldest submarine. Ooh, that does sound interesting.
I love how much cool art is going on all over the Bay Area.
Learn the craft and history of the Shambhala. What are you, Three Dog Night? Get out of here.
How fun. Yes, Warren would definitely go ape over this show.
For you to get to New York and back, it would be $450 plane ticket and a 3-hour flight each way. I mean, yeah, for you, that would be way more convenient than driving. That would be a hike. 17-hour drive. Yeah, I guess it's relative where you're trying to go. Like, I certainly, if I was traveling cross country, I would more than likely fly rather than drive, for sure. But I think we were just talking about, like, more like local stuff. Otis was saying that he was surprised at how much more willing people on the West Coast are to fly than to just drive. Whereas us on the East Coast, we're like, yeah, we'll drive everywhere. We will literally drive everywhere. Because 17 hours is a long drive. That's a long drive. Cultural archivist Zishan Devin presents a kinetic clip show. That's probably not even how you pronounce that name. In lectures showing how industrial apocalyptic paranoia led to the birth of world dystopian cinema, from Metropolis to the Planet of the Apes to Blade Runner to Hunger Games. You could choose a better one than Hunger Games. Metropolis, I got you. Planet of the Apes, got you. Get your stinking hands off me, you damn dirty apes.
Holy shit. This flyer was designed just for Chloe. I wonder if I'm ready for the mosh pit.
I flew from San Diego to Sacramento last time you were out there. It was comparable enough to a train that it was worth the difference. That's fair. I mean, a $20 train ride all the way up to New York isn't awful. I thought it was more expensive than San Diego to Sacktown. I don't even know how far. I have my understanding of like geography in California is non-existent. San Diego's Southern California. Sacramento is that that like middle of the state? San Francisco's like middle of the state, right? San Diego, right. That's southern. Where's Sacramento located in regards to that? Is that middle of the state? I'm not sure where Sacramento is. North of San Francisco. Oh, okay. I thought it was more northern. My brain said that. I gotcha. California is a massive state. Driving from San Diego to Sacramento, I mean, that's got to be a long-ass drive. Hallows Eve party.
But what would I wear?
Nigel's Samhain Druid Festival? I'd go to a Druid Festival. Especially since you'd have to drive through LA to do it. I guess that would be the faster way to do it. I mean, would you have to drive through LA? I guess all the big highways force you near it. There's nothing that would like avoid LA. I would totally avoid LA. at at all urgency, just to avoid all that traffic through there. Even if you're not even going through, like, directly through the downtown area. Oh, dude, we're gonna go through an art exhibit?
Not anymore.
That was so shocking. Are you
Hold on
Max
to it.
Caulfield?
His work is
Bravo
going to
on
be
your
serious
entry.
cash.
I'm an
Hey,
art critic
he's
for
talking to
Iris
me.
and magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters in photography. I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay. Congratulations for your piece.
Thank you. Don't talk when people are adults are talking.
Not my style, but the neon is a nice representation. Oh, shit. Pretentious alert.
No, that's garbage. No, that's garbage. I'm sorry. You might as well have a talking trash can. Actually, a talking trash can would be more interesting.
Look at this print.
Garbage.
The depth of field, the colors. Look at the bokeh shape. This was definitely shot with a medium format camera using a Leica 35mm lens. You can definitely find out those details. The story of a photo if you know how to look at all the details of a picture.
Oh, this is so interesting, Matthew. I didn't think you knew about all this.
When I was younger, I did a lot of photography studies. Didn't I tell you about it, Emma? I was quite good at it, actually, but I decided to drop photography to do a real paying job. Anyway, it is interesting to be here, and you're lucky to be with me here. I can share all this with you.
Dad? The label says that this is a print from a disposable camera. What are you talking about?
Yes, of course. I was meaning a Leica disposable camera. Yes, and don't contradict me anyway.
Whatever.
Dude. This is like me. This is like me. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I know what exactly what I'm talking about. Art.
Everything
art.
this week. It's great to read all these comments. Even the mean ones.
I know what I'm talking about. Art. So inspiring. Not as good as last year's show. Totally makes me want to start taking photos. The future of photography starts here. I don't know anything about photography. These heroes chose the path of least regret. A great example of total surveillance. Their 15 minutes are almost up. Thanks, this is so nice. Inspiring stuff. One thing that, even though going through galleries and stuff of shit that I'm not exactly interested in, I always get some sort of, like, inspiration walking through them. Like, it triggers, like, the creative part of the brain, and my brain just starts going off on tangents and thinking of things. So even if I'm not, like, enjoying the artwork I'm looking at, I'm still kind of, like, getting inspired. I think it's just like being in the presence of art does something to the brain, and it starts loading up the creativity center, and you know, cylinders start firing off. The donkey on the treadmill's actually starting to move, man. Even though I usually sit and look at most like photography, and 2D art's not exactly my jam. Most paintings and stuff, I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't understand this at all.
That looks familiar.
I'm gonna take a picture of her
This
camera.
might be too metaphoric.
Oh shit. Did I use her camera to take a picture of her? Maybe that's her work, too. Maybe this is her own work. That's what we did. We took a picture of ourselves, of us staring at our own work. Maybe she's looking at her own work.
Aren't you from Blackwell Academy? I wanted to go there, but I didn't get in. They have such a cool program. I bet you're learning a lot.
I have definitely put my foot in my mouth while talking about art, for sure, and been wrong about things. There's no question about that. But I've seen a lot of those people in art galleries that, like, sit there and, like, say a bunch of shit like they know what the fuck they're talking about, and out of here. People like to don't know what it is. It can't just be art. It's just like the creativity medium itself. People like to feel like they know things in general. I think in some small way we've all kind of been that guy at one point or another. Like you want to sound like you know something. Like here we are absorbing ourselves in art and you just want to feel like, yeah, I can contribute to this.
That one is kind of silly. I would love to have this on a shelf. Someday. I like. Oh, but imagine how much time it takes to make one sculpture.
If I were to guess, these are one of two things. This could be a casting, which means it's probably done as a burnout. Right? If they're metal, it's probably done as a burnout, which it doesn't take that long to do. They're cute, though. They're silly. They're definitely silly. Oh, no, we're actually going around looking at art. Oh my god, we're at an exhibit. Oh my god, this is totally what I would do. So, one of the things I did in art school, we were taught fairly early on that people spend a average amount of time of about like 10 seconds around there looking at a piece of art. People will look at stuff and go, "Oh, okay," and then just move on. And some of the art stuff that I did was to force people to spend more time with my pieces. So I kind of took a like counter approach to things where I forced people, one, to somewhat interact with my pieces of art. And so I felt like that would make my stuff more memorable. Even if the piece wasn't great in it of itself, the concept was like something that could draw you in. A lot of the ideas I ended up doing were just kind of like what's the word that I want to use? We're more conceptual, like not a fully fleshed out idea, just kind of like a concept in progress. And so a handful of pieces I made were forcing you to do something to interact. Like I made this like really long dark hallway that you had to walk down to actually get to be able to view the piece. And there was a light at the end of the hallway, and you actually had to duck down and look up to actually see the piece of sculpture. But it forced you to be part of the art, to interact with the art in some way. And so rather than like someone in a gallery just walking up and going, "There's a picture. You know, okay, I'm going to look at this for 5 seconds." You would actually have to earn the right to look at it, so to speak. You know, it's one, finding like a way to like make your work stand out, but also try to like change some of the tropes of art. Art's not meant to be interacted with for the most part, and I try to like veer towards the idea that like you should interact with art. Like it's more fun when you do, like an active participation kind of thing, and a way to force people to look at a piece longer. Thinking like outside the box, not necessarily about the piece itself, but what is the viewer going to do with the art?
Champagne makes me think of me and Chloe getting busted with that wine.
I was working on that meta level.
It was cool that Principal Wells came along. He could have canceled our entries after what happened with Jefferson.
I know it's kind of simple, but...
So, how are you handling your new fame as a photographer?
I don't feel like a famous photographer yet.
Every journey starts with the first step. I'm only a Blackwell bureaucrat, not an artist. But you've made us proud with the great response to your work so far.
It's definitely surreal.
It's kind of surreal to be here after everything that happened at Blackwell.
All the more reason to celebrate your success.
Maybe I feel guilty for celebrating.
Leave that to me. I should have been more proactive about Kate Marsh and her awful situation. She's strong, and I'm glad she made it out of that hell. I should have put my foot down with Nathan Prescott. Or put my foot in his ass.
I mean, I tried to tell you. You didn't listen to me. But we won't rub that into him. That's not the adult thing to do. But the thing with Nathan is that they already knew. They already had evidence that he was a disruptive and already unstable individual. They knew that, and they buried it a bunch of times just because his parents were rich and they were donating to the university, or I guess high school, boarding school, whatever, to the school.
Mark Jefferson was good about hiding his tracks. We were all fooled by him.
Most of all, me. As you might know, I have a weakness for prestige. And Jefferson had such a great reputation. Nobody expected him to be so disturbed. I couldn't believe the police found those sick photos in his dark room. Ah, those poor girls.
At least he's in jail along with Nathan for kidnapping and murder.
And Sean Prescott is now under serious investigation for all his years of corruption. Money and power can only protect you for so long at Arcadia Bay. The irony is that for once, Sean Prescott actually had no clue what was going on with Jefferson, and he even brought him to Blackwell.
Maybe it is karma.
I'd like to think there's some karma involved. The Prescotts have had this coming.
I do believe that what goes around comes around. I just hope it's all good for a change.
I'm hoping this is a fresh start, Principal Wells.
Like I said before, you're an adult now, Max. You can call me Ray.
Aw.
At least for this event. Now, if you'll excuse me, I hear the buffet calling me again.
Thanks, Ray. Dude, this guy's inspecting the food. Get out of here.
I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
He put the food back down? That is disgusting. Dude, he took a bite and then put it back. Oh my god. Dude, he bit the food and then put it back down. You freak. What the hell? I know very little of photography. I did a little bit. Messed with some cameras and stuff. I wanted to try to get better at it. And I tried to because like everything had been moving from like film into digital media. The cameras weren't super great when the digital cameras weren't super great when I was in college. And so there was like this weird this is even after I went to college, that there was like this very like odd point between analog and digital where things were being pushed forward to. My buddy had a digital camera and I had a film camera, an older Canon. It was actually my dad's. And so we would take pictures and slides with my camera, but he would also take pictures with his digital camera. The digital camera was okay. It's nothing like they are today. It's nothing like they are today. There's something to be said about film. Thought you knew how to use cameras until you started working for a commercial photographer. Then you realize you didn't know shit. There is so much about cameras. Like, just camera settings in general, like aperture, f-stop, you know, just so many different settings on cameras, so many different lenses, you know. And God, those lenses are so expensive. And then lighting. Lighting is such a huge thing. It's a massive thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There is so much into cameras. Like I have a tertiary level of understanding based on like some of the stuff that I did. But yeah, I'm with you, Teak. It's there is a lot going on there. I mean, if you're using film, it makes a big difference, more so than in digital. In digital, you can make all those adjustments for the most part, depending on the camera. And one of the best things, low light cameras for anything are really hard to come by,
I
especially
can
for
always run to
digital.
Principal Wells
Oh,
in case I need somebody to talk with.
but it's like extremely
I'm
important to
surprised
have
how
that kind of
chilly it is
thing.
outside of campus.
Because you never know what your venue's going to provide, and you never know what you're going to be able to do at said venue. Yeah, it's insane. The amount of knowledge that people have for photography is fucking nuts. I couldn't even consider myself amateurish. I have an older Canon film, and I have a decent, I think it's a Sony DSLR. I actually don't remember. I have two. I have a Canon that's not a DSLR, and then I have a Sony one that is. I have two digital ones. And then I have a relatively nice I have actually three different camcorders that are one semi-professional, and then the other two are just kind of like digital camcorders. And I've done a lot of shooting with the digital camcorder. A lot. You have a decent understanding now as a consequence. You've had to train who knows how many people how f-stops and shutter speeds work over the years. You would after you get exposure to that, it becomes kind of like secondhand, but you don't even think about that. Most people's understandings of cameras are their digital phones. Click, picture, it does all the work for me. Most digital cameras, they do it for you too. You really don't have to worry too much if you have like the auto settings on. Someone else with a little bit of knowledge will definitely go, the auto settings are fucking terrible. This is why you have issues here in your photo. You know, oh, you've got a bit of overexposure here. You can fix that by turning this, and this. But oh my god, yeah, you know how you know enough to produce newspaper quality photos in various lighting environments? That's nice, dude. That's cool. Do you do shooting on your own? Or do you usually rely on other people? That's neat, man. You watch your light meter and adjust on the fly. Very cool. Very cool, man. So you do your own photos. That's nice. Other people. Yeah.
Oh, hey, you're the one who entered the self-portrait. Or actually, do you call it a selfie? Anyway, I was very impressed about how you subverted it to make all of your photo subjects the focus. Oh, very smart.
Go on. Who are these other people you speak of? Right, there's just Teak. there's just Teak.
How do these galleries afford to rent here?
That is a great question. They sell really expensive artwork and take a huge fucking commission.
Usually these kind of contests, they put me to sleep, but I like how this show is about specific actions, you know, not just abstractions. The Zeitgeist is doing some unique stuff this year.
The Zeitgeist. I like the name.
God, I love art.
Me too, lady.
You must be the everyday hero from Blackwell. My name is Lauren Francis, and I run the media department at Detroit's School of Visual Arts. I'd love to talk about you being a residency next spring. Don't say anything to Principal Wells yet.
I don't want to go to Detroit. I'm sorry, lady. That's a great offer. I don't want to go to Detroit.
Sorry, I don't know your name, but I saw your picture in the gallery brochure, and I just wanted to let you know how cool your entry was.
Thanks. That's very kind of you.
If I can buy these everyday heroes pictures.
Michigan has been doing a better job of unfucking itself. You're right. It has been. It has been. I still don't want to go to Detroit. Even in 2013, I don't want to go to Detroit. Flint's water is still fucked. Dude, how long ago was that? That was like 6 or 7 years ago. And it's still fucked. I don't want to go to Detroit.
That is different. Loving the retro vibe.
Bad exposure, bad framing.
I'll go to other places in Michigan.
I could have done this so much better.
I'll go to other places.
So sad. Like I was back in high school.
I actually think going to Detroit might actually be kind of cool. But like to like go to school there? No. I'm not living there. Visiting?
How can I process this after all the death I've seen this week? I wish Chloe was here with me now. Without her, I couldn't have fought Jefferson. And she always pushed me to not be shy about my photos. Even if that feels so trivial after what happened with Rachel and Kate. But for whatever reason, I have this power. I hope I finally used it right.
I mean, I saw, so Michigan passed a bunch of good laws. Minnesota passed that law for like providing lunches, free lunches for kids. Maryland, yay, they are in the process of passing a law for trans healthcare rights. Like there's some of the states are doing some really good things right now, and that makes me happy. That definitely makes me happy. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that. So there's
I always get so inspired whenever I come here.
there have been some good things. Man, Wisconsin's been all over. I think he introduced a bill. I think it was introduced a bill. I don't think it was they did. I think it was introduced the bill too. Wisconsin's been like all over the place. I think they're very split in the state. And so there've been a lot of there's been a lot of turmoil in Wisconsin. I remember seeing all those photos of people protesting in City Hall. A lot.
I probably should at least go see my picture and see how it looks on the wall of a real gallery. Who knows when this will happen again.
Hey, I love your shot. I just wanted to say congratulations, and I hope you get a lot more attention.
The way things are going here, Minnesota's looking pretty nice these days. I would say. Making some nice steps. See, things can always improve. Things can always get worse, too.
Hi, excuse me, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry to bother you, but my name is Danny Lee, and I'm with the Berkeley People's Herald. I edit their arts section, and I totally dig your work. Now, I know the whole ironic selfie thing is kind of played out, but there's something timeless about your images, so I'd love to set up an appointment or interview with you when you get a chance. Here's my card. So great talking with you, Max.
You too, Danny.
So ironic. What? Ironic selfie? Do you know what irony means, sir? I think you need to talk with Alanis Morissette. Both of you are confused.
Excuse me, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved your photograph.
I've seen a lot today, but there's something powerful and understated in yours. I can't wait to see much more of your work in the future.
Well, aren't we under the assumption people have, it looks like there's like more than one piece at a time that people have, but I would say under the assumption that like each piece is done by a different individual. Like one person's photograph is chosen.
Well, I have to say, this is the best everyday hero show I've seen since it began. All the pictures say a lot about our times. Bravo.
I like this guy's overcoat. It's like rain on your wedding day. Yes, the irony of rain on your wedding day. Thank you, Alanis.
I do not understand art.
I mean, is that what's supposed to be ironic about the songs, that the things she sings about have nothing to do with irony?
How do these galleries of photo rent here?
Is that it?
Bad exposure, bad framing, bad picture. I could have done this so much.
Sounds like a cop-out. It does, though, doesn't it? Oh, were we supposed to take a picture of Kate? That looks like Kate over there. I don't think anything's done though. All right, let's go take a look at our picture.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi.
Save the day, excuse
You
me?
did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
How did they blow up her... How'd they blow up her, Polaroid? Like, a Polaroid comes out in one size. That's not technically her photo.
Chloe! Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay. Jet lag. High altitude.
You make the same noise as Kayako from The Grudge.
Off, idiot.
I don't know what that is. They told the computer to enhance. Yes, they CSI'd it.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed. There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
I've seen The Grudge. I don't know what Kayako noise made. Can you make the noise?
No fucking way. Chloe can't die again. I have to save her.
It's a weird request.
Was supposed to be here tonight.
Not anymore.
I can. Well, great. I don't know what noise it is.
I wonder if I can buy these everyday heroes pictures.
So, to answer your question, I don't know. Maybe, but I don't know what the noise is. So, it's possible.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry.
I was concentrating, sir. Crackly, break it up. Ah. No, I think I know what you mean. Remember when we were kids and we used to do this? My camera, my microphone won't pick it up.
Oh, my head. What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time?
Photo.
My previous timeline was so perfect. I'll accept that I need to be in Arcadia Bay, not San Francisco. I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple.
So yeah, don't turn the picture in.
Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
Yeah. So we don't win. I think Max is gonna die. I think Max is gonna die.
Fuck.
How'd we get back here?
No. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Pay for Infinity.
It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Eat shit and die. No, eat shit and live. I'm at the climax. No, we've told him go fuck yourself a bunch. We're gonna tell him to eat shit and die.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer. Good answer.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem.
Eat more shit and die.
Oh. I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her?
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly where she deserves to be.
No.
Oh. As if you care.
I do.
Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you. Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth. At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this.
You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
I mean, we're in an underground bunker, so we should be safe from the tornado. There's like a whole bunch of cans of mushrooms.
Don't do this.
This is a lot of drugs. Do you know how much drugs you're supposed to be giving people?
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
What? No, stop!
What?
Oh shit, how did David get here? Get him, David! No!
No!
Jeez.
Why didn't you yell at him? Why didn't you yell, yo, he's hiding behind the wall?
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Play some music. That will distract.
Could you please at least play some music so I can drift away?
Even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. It's a nice trait.
That'll distract from the noise. I'm a thinker. I'm a thinker. I'm a thinker.
What?
What? That wasn't right? That feels right. You kidding me? It wasn't the music? I thought it went back. I hit the wrong button there.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
I really thought the music was gonna be it.
You got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Yeah, I was like, this is it. That's totally it.
Would you take one last picture of me? I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me.
Alright, now he doesn't have the needle, right? Okay, nope, he's got the needle.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
So, that wasn't it either.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold
But
on.
he took a picture. Can't take
Can I
these
please ask
backsies.
you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
And would you mind turning off the lights? They make me squint, so I won't look good for the shot.
Now, you're thinking like a real photographer. And I don't want your last memory to be bad lighting. promise. This final dose won't hurt.
It's water.
What?
David, watch out!
Time to shut the fuck up, okay?
Okay, that wasn't it.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that? Jesus. David Madsen. He's a...
Okay. Failure.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last...
You sure it's not the music?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Okay, so he moves the tray over to us. Maybe we can kick that into him when he goes to pick up the tripod. This one seemed like the most illogical out of all of them, but that might be it.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that? No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
Why did you just sit there? Why did you just watch him?
You are not going to stop me.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here.
He saw all the shit in Chloe's room.
Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first. He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment.
Oh, we're gonna take a picture of him?
Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren! Yes! I can use that picture he took of us. Shit! No signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Good God.
Just looking at that makes me want to vomit.
Yeah, this isn't great.
I want to burn all these photos. I hate looking at me like that.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Damn. Jefferson torched everything. Now the only photo I can get is the one Warren took. Jefferson looks so pathetic now. David Madsen is on the case. He's still looking for evidence.
The press got
all this expensive gear just for sick bullshit. David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me. Like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
You suspected everybody.
You kind of suspected everybody.
Yes, and this is what I get for wasting all those hours on the Prescotts. I set my sights too wide. Lack of focus.
I know the feeling.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Kate. I feel like I helped push her off that roof.
You did. Kate was bullied. By everyone. Including you.
Kate was bullied up to that roof. But it was still Nathan and Jefferson who put her there.
I knew Nathan Prescott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only... I wasn't so stupid.
No. I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you. And Chloe. And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
I mean, well, Chloe's kind of dead.
We are a great team.
That's one of my problems. I'm not good at teamwork. Never was. Even in the service.
I can't even imagine what you went through.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior. I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope. A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So where is Chloe?
David, Chloe is dead.
This isn't happening. It can't. No, God. Not Chloe. Max, are you sure? Are you...
Yes, I saw her. I saw Jefferson kill her in the junkyard. Last night.
Last night? When I was feeling sorry for myself in my hotel room? I promised Joyce that I would protect her and Chloe. How can I face her and explain this? I never even told Chloe that God damn it! You killed my wife's child, you sick fucker! And you took away my stepdaughter?
No.
Max, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a mess. What have I done? All that time I wasted with surveillance. Chloe, I'm sorry. Joyce, I failed you. My family.
You didn't fail. You did your best.
In a very inept way.
Max, you better get outside. You've seen enough of this room.
David, thank you for saving me.
Stupid. Stupid. Stupid.
Hold tight, David. I'm going to fix everything. I can't believe Jefferson is dead.
You kind of had it coming.
So gross. I wonder if he charged that duct tape to Blackwell. Scumbag.
Really feel bad for him. I feel bad for David. I said it over and over. I think David means well. He's just stupid.
Why can't I just wake up? Let this be a nightmare.
Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided.
Uh...
Oh, Chloe. I'm gonna save you. For the last time.
God.
There's no way I'm leaving your necklace here.
What?
You won't be going, Jefferson, to any more shows.
Right under my
Nobody will look at Jefferson's work the same.
See, I thought this was all like David's, Nathan's layer. And it wasn't.
Looks like Jefferson was planning a major security renovation with Prescott cash.
Surveillance system, cameras, HD TV monitors. I think, well, wasn't he said it was already under surveillance.
Nathan's body with this.
Nathan Prescott, LA, California, one-way ticket, a bus. So, like, saying that he, like, skipped town. Well, we know that Nathan's dead. We don't know where he is, though.
Jefferson had plenty of women who would have totally posed for him. But he didn't want to give his subjects a choice.
Yep.
Why can't I just wake up? Let this be a nightmare.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be here anymore, so I'm good. Let's just go.
Freedom. Holy shit. This storm is real. I need to find Warren. Yes! Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm's getting smaller. I'm kind of scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. hold on.
Yeah, this is great. Does Max even know how to drive?
That our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down.
Oh, turn that off.
And I'm the one trapped in this fucking radio station. Somebody get me the hell out of here now! Now, goddammit, before I pay all those taxes!
I pay all those taxes. Ah, the rear Rush Limbaugh.
Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody. Everybody used me. Mr. Jefferson is coming for me now. All this shit will be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next.
It's a little late. A little late, Nathan. A little late. I don't... Make your own choices. How you doing, Willie? I mean, they'll give him a fine at worst. If they haven't kicked Truss Limbo off the air yet, I think he's fine. Okay, but what are we taking pictures of? A car on a roof and a fiery whale. Didn't we already see?
You can't leave until you see Warren and get that photo.
I wasn't trying to go that way. Thank you. Great. Yeah, that's great.
Not Evan. I have to stop him from getting hurt.
Whatever. What's happening? Evan, do you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here.
Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it.
You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass. Okay, if you insist.
This'll be my masterpiece.
Max, you do know things. You're such an idiot.
Only if you don't find a safe spot.
Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me.
I have to help somebody else first.
Until this blows over. You stop. You just stop. You just stop. Bad pun.
Death is everywhere. It's following me.
Oh, the trucker? Yeah, man.
I have to get this guy out of here or he'll die.
Please. Oh, lordy. Thanks, kid.
Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here, I was trapped here because I got stuck in this shithole delivering logs after the railroad was closed down.
You better go now.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
You go, girl. He said you need a lift. His truck is on its side. I don't think we're getting a lift anywhere from you, sir. Hey, we helped him. That's good. That was nice.
Death is everywhere. It's following me.
That's not good. It's not good.
No, you're not dead. You're not. Oh, I can't stand seeing these bodies.
There's a lot of them, aren't there? There's the car on the roof.
No, I can't cross this way. Is there another way around? I can't think about all those children out there.
Somebody help me!
Don't we think in some small way that, like, our meddling with things is what's causing all this to happen, right? I did tell David the truth, and he shot Jefferson. Yeah. Can't say that I'm really all that upset that Jefferson's dead. What's up, Hack Gaming?
Alyssa needs help again.
Yep, we will totally help Alyssa. That's our girl. I got you, homie. I got you.
Come on, find some way to help Alyssa.
Oh, you dirty pervert. The worst time possible. This isn't the time to be horny. All serious gaming over here, and you nerds are like my boners.
Not Kate in her little bikinis. Not one of the 15. Not evil Mrs. Robinson.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Vile, reprehensible.
Alyssa is stuck in that house.
Are you okay? Let me help you down. Yes, please, Max. I don't want to die like this.
How'd you get in there?
Something to get me down. Please, help me get down.
Yeah, I got you.
Come on, Alyssa. Take my hand. Here I come.
I haven't seen the movie either. I've only read like
You did it, Max.
2/3 of the book.
Now I am. We need to get out of here.
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Watch out, Max.
Damn it. That was close. Thank you, Alyssa.
Now we're even. Be careful out there.
No, we're not even. I've saved you like 40,000 times. That was once, miss. That was once, but thank you. You owe me 10 more savings. But that was very nice of you, Alyssa. I do appreciate it. Almost died, but not died yet. Almost died. They don't really let you die in this game. The gimmick is that you have this ability to rewind. So anytime something, you know, crazy... Is that a whale? Holy shit. So the wind just like threw the whale all the way over here? Gross. Lick it. Taste test it. So they don't really let you die. Anytime something serious is about to happen, you just kind of like rewind
How can
things.
I get out of here?
But you can let other people die. And I usually feel bad about that. This game has a great way of making you feel bad about your decision. It is
We can
hacks.
make it out of this, Chloe.
You would know, hacked gaming. The Great Northwest, October road trips, let's all go to the drive-in, Shakespeare in the Woods. Let's all go to the movie. Let's all go to the movie.
Don't fail me, Fusebox.
Why would I want to turn the fuse box on? That seems like a dangerous idea. Oh, for like... Well, no, the sprinkler system shouldn't need that.
This makes me so sad.
Didn't make me sad.
Okay. I just need to switch on the electricity to activate the sprinkler.
See, I guess. I didn't think that's how they worked.
He's dead. Electrocuted.
It's not my fault.
Oh no.
Alright. Don't murder the fisherman.
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me. I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me.
So...
Damn. I'm stuck here unless I put out this fire first.
Right. But how do I not... The fisherman? Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. Got it. I got it. Right. Right, we did that. Then we go over here. And we rewind.
Please, 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 please.
Right. Now we can help him.
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me.
Right. You said that.
Come on. You have to get out of here right now.
I need to breathe. I need air.
So these are all the people in downtown. Now we use it.
You should get out of here.
The whole town is dying.
Okay. I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
Boy, he sure was in a convenient place to get electrocuted, wasn't he? Feet are killing you. Don't use your feet. Good advice. They detach from your own body. What was that? Was that urban legend? Or was that the faculty? I think it was the faculty where, like, the killer hand goes around trying to murder people. That was definitely an Evil Dead. That's good. Ash lops off his hand and then it's constantly going around trying to kill him. Oh, that can't be good.
No! No!
I haven't seen Urban Legend in many, many, many years. Been a very, very long time since I've seen it, so to be honest, I don't know. Right, there's the burning whale, and then there's the roof and the tornado, right? Shouldn't we take a picture? What? The homeless lady's not here. Maybe we can't do it yet because the thing's exploding.
Wait, there's a fire heading this way. I need to do something about it first.
The fire's heading this way.
Please let this sand put out the fire. Yes!
Throw the whale on the fire. I tried.
I wish life was back to simple eggs and bacon. Look at that. This tornado might be the end of the world. But not if I can change it.
I doubt it's the end of the world, but it's the end of Arcadia Bay. Eskimo Delight. Very nice.
Not anymore.
Welcome to Pan Estate, Arcadia Bay's new secret hideaway. Discover your own magic word. I've wanted to go back and watch Urban Legend again. I haven't seen it since probably I was in high school. It's been a very long time. Faculty and Urban Legend, I recall coming out around the same time. Same with, you know, like Scream and I Know What You Did Last Summer and all that. Like all those like teeny horror movies of like the 90s.
Ryan's car is about the only thing left alone. Good. Shit. That train could have derailed into the diner.
Oh, and like what was that Premonition movie? Being able to turn back time on some Doctor Strange shit would be an insane ability. It's cheating. It seems to be really detrimental to Max's health, though.
Have a nice day. Sure. But somebody has to save the world.
So, I mean, sure, you can turn back time. If I could turn back time. Hey. Like, but then you die?
The monsters are actually the people here.
The Bay Bud Weekly, the only alternative. The Beast from 20,000 Fathoms, or Nature Amok, Pablo Padasca. Right on time for Halloween, Arcadia Bay residents have found themselves in a real-life dystopian horror movie, complete with dying birds and beached whales. Even NASA's apparently baffled. What do we barely pay you people for? Well, we here at the Bay Bud Weekly have seen enough creature features to warn you that this is likely a prelude to the appearance of a giant reptilian monster hell-bent on eco-vengeance. But that would be too easy and too metaphoric. Our society prefers the invisible beasts, the ones who we suspect but can't truly pinpoint. That makes our ignorance bliss, and the monsters happy. She can only do, like, brief periods and stuff, but apparently she can also... If she looks at a photo and concentrates on it, go to that period in time and make alterations just in that little... in that time frame of when the photo was taken.
Oh, she's not here. I hope she's in a shelter. I never even asked her name.
Yeah, but, I mean, I guess technically we saved her because we warned her about the impending storm coming, so she probably moved.
Evacuation. Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6 tornado warning has been issued for Arcadia Bay.
An E6? Jesus Christ.
Nobody's going to starve in here.
I thought it was F. He said E, but I thought it was F.
Go get him, Juliet.
Maybe it's different in places. Arcadia Bay Beacon. Blackwell bullying? Juliet Watson. As a student at Blackwell Academy, I'm torn in writing this essay. I love my school and the education it's provided, but at the same time, I have to use my own critical thinking abilities as a budding journalist. So when I report that Blackwell has a problem, it's not with any glee or agenda. In fact, this problem reflects a disturbing national trend. In short, there are bullies at school. They are us. Very true. We are bullied.
Max.
Oh, Frank.
Oh, Max. Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to
God.
see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
How? Can you predict the future? Do you have magical abilities too?
But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
No.
Joyce has got everybody's back. Even Frank's.
We will get
It's good to have Frank on our team.
I don't know. Frank's kind of a scumbag.
Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
Oh, we're just gonna lie to her?
I'll find her.
Not in this storm, you won't. And you're not going out there, Max. I just have to pray that Chloe and David hold up someplace safe.
I'm sorry about all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. He doesn't always show it.
I know. I just feel like everything that's going on with us is the perfect storm for Arcadia Bay. I just want our lives to be normal again.
With all the shit going on this week, I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. And Max, did I make a mistake kicking David out?
I mean, that's not really my decision to make. He was spying on you without letting you know. He had cameras hidden throughout the entire of the house and the entirety of the house. Yeah, I don't think he was doing it with any malicious intent, but at the same time, like, that's not good. He's like overly zealous. He's way too gung-ho. He's not a smart dude. He means well, but I don't know, man. He can grow from this, but oh man. He also murdered Jefferson, so he's probably going to jail.
David saved my life from the storm. I saw how much he cares about Chloe, even if he couldn't show it. David needs you more than ever, and I can see why you love him.
I'm so happy David was there for you. He has a lot of weight on his back from the war, but he truly wants to help people. He even agreed to take a family counseling class.
I'm sure that was a hard thing for him to do. It shows how much he truly cares about you and Chloe.
Nothing would make me happier than for David and Chloe to make peace, not war. But I don't know what to do anymore. I just want this storm to blow over forever. Maybe it's time we leave Arcadia Bay. If we can.
David is a real hero, Joyce. I know that all he wants to do is make you happy. I know he would do anything for you. And Chloe.
I know. And yes, he's not William, but that's okay. He's not supposed to be. You reminded me of when he came into my life. I was ready to give up. David's love gave me strength. He even told me I was his hero. And I can't give up loving him. I want him to come back home. Oh, I hope I get to tell him that soon.
He really should have untied Jefferson. He really should have untied. Shooting Jefferson while he was, like, all bound is not a good look. Like, if you're gonna claim, like, self-defense in that situation and say that he was attacking and killed your daughter... Well... And they're gonna see the marks on his wrist regardless. They're gonna know, but at least you could have taken it off.
Okay, Max. Excuse me while I go help this other gentleman.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, makes two of us. No, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Yep, she's dead.
Frank, I don't know how to say this, so I just will. Rachel is dead.
God, no, please. Please, no, not Rachel. She can't fucking be. Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
We used the names you gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room. And we found out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk. Pompidou hated him. You saw Rachel?
Yeah.
Yes. I wish I did it. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson and he killed her.
How? How did he kill her?
It was an overdose.
He used some drug and gave her an overdose.
An overdose? The only way Nathan could have done that is if I sold it to him. I killed my lioness. No. What have I done? Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's dead. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life, Max. I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me, just not how it happened. I would never have stopped her from going after her dreams.
I know. She obviously cared about you, Frank.
Well, Rachel cared about a lot of people. Especially Chloe. But, now I see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max. Don't get me wrong, kid, I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
Please be okay, Chloe.
He's still kind of a scumbag.
No more music.
As long as I have my
Party is over. This vortex is much bigger. It's hard to believe people were eating breakfast here only a few hours ago.
There's definitely some allusion to, you know, the Vortex Club, the swirling of it, and the big-ass tornado that's bearing down on Arcadia Bay. Let's sit and contemplate during the storm. Oh, there's Pompidou. Oh. Oh, puppy.
Max, give yourself one moment to do nothing. This is where I convinced Chloe I could rewind time. So, what's the point of this power? What's the lesson? To keep fixing what I keep fucking up? No, because I didn't ask for this gift. But I was able to stop Mark Jefferson. And now I can stop Chloe from dying. For the last time.
We don't have an Uncle Ben to tell us with great power comes great responsibility. We have to learn it on our own. Damn you. Can we at least pet the puppy? Pet dog? Pompidou?
At least Frank still has Pompidou at his side.
Pompidou seems like a good boy.
I was just about to drive to Los Angeles
to escape the two whales.
Good job, Warren. I hope those supplies are enough.
Let's see what other the photos were looking. Chloe Price, squirrel, cigarettes, go ape, beer bottles.
Look at Warren. Always trying to help.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah, you're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
I think I started the storm.
I think that the storm started, everything started when I found out I could rewind time. There's no way this is just a coincidence, right?
Max, not only the storm, but the eclipse, the birds, the whales, everything.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
He used Nathan to get drugs and money for him. Jefferson tied me up and dosed me with some drug and took sick photos of me. It was so horrible.
Max, I'm so sorry you had to go through all that. You're the bravest person I've ever known. You know, I want to kill that son of a bitch. Where is he?
Dead. History. Which I need to change fast to make it right again. Is that bad?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or alter time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
All this destruction is my fault.
Give me a break. You sure the hell didn't give yourself time travel powers?
I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole, you're part of something bigger. And I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing when the time comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
Well, I mean, when I touch the photo, you're not going to remember any of this, so... Bye-bye!
Hey. Be careful out there.
Oh, give him a big old smoocher. Hugs are good, though.
For luck.
Just in case we don't get out of this, I wanted to say...
I know, Warren.
Of course you do.
I'm going to make the
Say
right
it
choices
anyways.
from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Nobody wants to die with blue balls.
Chloe, I can't lose you.
Probably worse ways to go out.
Have you been drinking?
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max. Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
to Rachel. Let's go now. Chloe, wait, listen. I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Jefferson kidnapped Rachel and some other girls. He was also manipulating Nathan, and he killed him.
Then it's Jefferson's turn to die now. I understand why you don't want to do this, and I won't blame you for not coming with me.
Chloe!
I guess we failed.
Man, she just won't listen. I better rewind and do over.
Excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Chloe, you can't get revenge if you're dead.
It doesn't matter. I have to make Nathan pay for what he did to Rachel. And I know you've got my back.
Chloe!
Okay, so that definitely wasn't it. Telling her that it was Jefferson was...
He never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Okay, so Jefferson killed him isn't right. Jefferson hurt me? Maybe we should just tell her Jefferson's a psychopath, because anything else is gonna, like, push her to go after him.
Mark Jefferson turned out to be a psychopath.
Okay, Max. Let's go in there as a team and take his ass out right now.
Chloe! I should never have run away from you like I did when we left Arcadia Bay. I know I hurt you. All I ever wanted was to make it up to you. Please don't run away from me.
Max, I'm not running from you. This is when I need you the most. This is how to make everything up to me. With your power and my gun, nothing in the universe can stop us now, Max.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
I fucked up.
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I didn't mean that, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. What if we tell David he'll believe us? He can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
how much of a douche he's been, David truly cares about you.
Please. Like he cared when he got in your face for smoking a joint?
You should have seen his reaction when I told him that Jefferson killed you. He was crushed.
Are you serious? I can't see him showing any feeling. Except towards my mom. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Woohoo! I can't imagine the police allowing David to come with them to bust Jefferson.
Oh, Chloe! I see that the real Max is back. So how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it, but I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior.
Why are we here?
Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any of this to happen, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special, an adventure, but not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too. We all owe Rachel Amber. Now tell me everything that happened. You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on that. God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge.
At any moment, that flying debris can kill us.
Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Whoa.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory.
I have to listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an
Stop
example of
bothering.
a photographer
Hey!
This is messed up. Am I stuck in a time loop?
It's Groundhog's Day.
Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm.
But we don't have a fun beaver.
Yet.
Because of her images of hopeless faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense.
Neat.
Oh, that's too creepy. I'm sorry, Kate.
All these happy memories.
Not yet, you bastard.
Max, if you're reading this, it means you're dead. Mr. Jefferson. Hugs and kisses. It's so nice of him.
Rachel didn't deserve any of this. Oh no. Holy shit. Look at all these dead birds. This can't be real.
Not my fault. I didn't do that. I mean, we totally did it, but it's not my fault.
I'm not going to take the bait. I'm not.
Max has already won because she has already lost, so don't bother to enter. Everyday heroes. Max Caulfield a loser? Does she hurt everybody she helps? Yes. Oh. Ooh.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
I've been dreaming of the day when you would finally tell me. I love you, Mr. Jefferson.
Call me Mark. We need to play catch up on all the time we've wasted, especially since there's nobody left in your life. I love you too, Max.
Great conversation.
This can't be real. I don't believe it. I don't care if this is a dream or a nightmare. I'm taking this picture.
Max Caulfield, Chloe Price, why did it change? Swirl, locker, beer bottle. Was the other one? Cigarette thing? Is that Kate? Yeah, I think that. Setting her own memorial? We'll bang for Jesus.
Max, how could you let me jump off a roof? You were the only person I trusted here, but you never really listened to me. Now I'm never going to heaven. Instead, you've stuck me in hell. Alone forever.
No! Kate, I was only trying to save you.
Oh. Stella, Dana, Taylor, Juliet, Kate, Victoria, Brooke, Max. And the other rooms don't have any name. I don't think that there's much I can learn from that, huh?
Okay, where did you last put those keys? Think. Screw that.
You got some sort of puzzle going on here, I guess. Cool.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my R&B while I'm at it?
I mean, you did give me the keys to your RV? Maybe we're looking for, like, Rachel's room? Maybe we could always go to our room.
Give me back my keys, bitch.
Or we take keys. Room 218.
Max, this is not the best time for a prank. Keys, please.
221. 20. $218. Dane Ward, Kelly Davis, Rachel Amber, Hadley Wright, Lila Lee, Victoria Chase, Brooke Scott. No Chloe. Rick Ross is in room 222. Why isn't Rick Ross in there? I don't think he is. So I guess we're going to 224.
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life. So Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word.
It's a whale.
Without me. How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life. Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her. Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
Now we're Victoria. So she's 221.
Alright, it was a gift.
Now, why don't you go fuck yourselfie?
Yeah, go fuck your selfie. Victoria, you insecure fuckface bitch. I hate Victoria Chase. Victoria loves the D. Victoria Chase rules. You suck, Victoria. Victoria skank. Rachel's a whore. Very nice. Now we're us. I know where my room is. These are all our selfies, huh? Look at me. I'm Max Selfie. That is me. Giant fucking squirrels.
This one is for Samuel.
Well, that's the squirrels. Right? Then you need the locker and the cigarettes and the booze. I never found that cigarette one. Whatever the other chapter was. Twilight Zone. Alright, Twilight Zone. Twin Peaks. It's like the Red Room. You're up. Yeah, you're I haven't seen I've seen the movie, but I haven't seen too many Twilight Zone episodes. Cool. Give up your blood. Yeah, the definitive collection, it used to be just background noise in your house for like years straight. I got some friends that really enjoy the Twilight Zone. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not something that I ever really got into. I like the idea behind it. I definitely think a lot of it was dated. I think more modern things. I wish there was still like a TV show like that, you know? You had like TV shows that have done similar things like Tales from the Crypt and stuff. I was more into that. Yeah, I guess Black Mirror does something similar, yeah? I haven't watched much of Black Mirror. I've seen some. And what I've seen, I've enjoyed. Yeah, I know he did something. They had one where Forrest Whitaker was the host for a while. I didn't see any of the Jordan Peele one. Maybe I should look into it. Bandersnatch? The old Bandersnatch. Creepy creature living in the mountains. 4 different endings. You're a game programmer in the 80s and you go crazy making the game. It sounds cool. Ja, Snick Park met de best wel op.
Meestal daar op zoek. Right, no matter what, I'm new life. Ja, maar dat heb ik zo rechts gaan. Richtig. Maar heb ik ja, wat nog gedaan? Maar ik was zo zo in mijn start. Snel, maar dat was dat schreeuw wat al books en dan maar weer met me.
Trophy.
Wat zo dit? Stuff gives other what we got. See first, see the sure all what we here's our option. He'll seriously most this get their slow out.
That was kind of funny. Maxine, you keep fucking up. How many times does Chloe have to die in front of you? Maybe it would be better to act... Maybe it'd be better to actually, you know, have a life. Find my cat pics, please. My heart is broken. Always take the shot. Go fuck yourself. Take a selfie. Ho! Yes, you're running out of choices. Let's all go to the lighthouse. Why, Max? Why do you want to kill everybody? What did everybody ever do to you? Bully. Objective. The bathroom. I need to reach the bathroom. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Page 1 of 1. Those are all the characters we needed to interact with. I don't think we read all of them. Beer bottles in locker. It sounds interesting. I remember seeing that Netflix put those up there. Jefferson. How fucking hard is it to turn in one goddamn selfie? I don't know. Pretty hard, apparently. I had heard about, like, the Choose Your Own Adventure thing on Netflix, and I never tried it out. I had every intention, but I had never watched Black Mirror when it came out, and I was like, eh. It might be worth checking out, though. It did say there was some locker shit, though, didn't it? Oh, ape. Do we, like, do them? What was that? What is this? Friday? Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I don't really see anything but the lockers that would say, you know, go ape, so whatever. Or something that would lead me to that. I mean, you would think it'd be one of the jocks, right? that you would take the picture of, but I don't. Yeah. Alright, let's just go. Whatever. It said go to the bathroom, we go to the bathroom. How you doing, Skyer Art?
Don't try to hide, Max! Get over here! Let me capture you!
Jefferson is coming after me again.
Max!
No.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die. Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my selfie is in the dark room. I can't believe you let that hillbilly murder me in cold blood.
Maybe I'll be safe in the lighthouse.
What?
Maybe I'll wake up.
To your spark, Max. I thought I could be your professor. For life. Hey.
Huh?
Life.
Kind of hard to see around the corner when you...
Now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer. Come here, Max. Class is dismissed. I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those wide eyes. I want to be your professor again. I can teach you so much. Max, remember what John Lennon said. Happiness is a warm gun. I hope you're happy that I'm dead.
Hey, Max.
Look into the lens, Max. Turn right. Now left. Show me the love.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Attention. I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield, has died under tragic circumstances that I promise to investigate after I get my drink on. Will Max Caulfield please come to the dark room immediately? I repeat, Max Caulfield, to the dark room.
Max, where are you? Max, come out to play. Come out to play,
Oh, wait.
Ape, ape, ape. Who wants to go ape? Go ape, go ape, ape, ape.
Damn it, Max! Wake up!
You dig my wheels, Max? Get in the car. I'll take you for a ride. Get in the car! Max, I know
This
you're in
Christ
here.
Can't just
You
show
can
up
run,
at
but you
Blackwell in a
can't hide
wheelchair
from
and
your
think we're
white
going to
knight.
accommodate her every
Give
whim.
it up! What's
I
up
wish
with
I
you
could
and
press
that
a
blue-haired
button and blow this
loser?
whole fucking
You
school
need
up.
an alpha male, baby.
Samuel wants to make sure you never snoop around his room.
I found out who went through my
Max,
files.
imagine if we were in
I'll sick David Madsen on their ass.
Fucking ironic that
Max.
Pretty fucking ironic that I ended up being right about everything, and you end up destroying the town.
Poor Kate Marsh. Max might as well have pushed her ass off that roof. Poor Sam.
Hey, Max. Please come. Max! Stop! Hey, Max.
Chloe,
Please
is a
come here.
loser just like
So
you,
I can beat
Max.
you up.
And you can't keep saving her over and over and over.
Come on, Max. Just admit that you're jealous of my service record. Admit it! You can't escape my surveillance, Missy.
Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak. Those were my beans, Max.
If
Those
only
were
you
my
could
fucking
see
beans.
My blood-spattered angel.
I sure hope you don't think we're buddies now.
Since Kate isn't around anymore, I need a volunteer for the dark room.
Oh no. Bottles. This might be hell.
Max. Angel.
Hey, Max.
Blood-spattered angel.
We have to find bottles?
I sure hope you don't think we're buddies now.
It's like
Max.
40 of them.
Max. Rachel not only gave great headshots, she gave great head. Especially after I dug her body up to be with her one final time. Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, these ones aren't too hard to find.
It's gonna be so sweet when I bury your carcass next to Rachel and do an epic photo shoot.
Don't you dare run away.
Oh, when did I get bad bottle karma?
Max. Me and Rachel are floating down here in the sewer. There you are.
Why are we like quoting it?
Me and Rachel are floating.
Max!
Oh.
Me and Rachel are floating down here in the sewer. Come on down.
You know, Georgie, we all float down here.
Oh man, you should have heard Chloe smack talk you. It was brutal. But of course, I see what she's talking about now.
Max, sit down. You're taking a timeout no matter what. If this is my nightmare, let me have one sanctuary. Of course, this is where Chloe and Rachel used to hide from the world. But I can't hide for long. Whatever reality I'm in feels like a bad dream. Am I just not learning my lesson? Maybe your real lesson is to get out of this place. Just don't be afraid, Max. Let them be afraid of you.
That sounds great.
Just because I'm mentally ill doesn't mean I deserve.
Is there one more left?
Floating down here in the sewer. Come on down, Max. Me and Rachel are floating.
Max.
Stop, Max!
Fucking hell. I don't want to go all the way back there.
Stop! Stop right now!
This is coming from? Bro.
Get over here.
Oh my god, where are we going?
Volunteer for the dark room. Since Kate isn't around
You should have heard Chloe. You took some of my drugs.
The fact that you can't switch the
Max, Rachel not only gave great headshots,
Nobody ever helped me, Max.
like side that Max is looking on is really fucking annoying.
Maybe you'd be
Max.
took some of my drugs.
Especially
Maybe
after
you'd
I
be
dug
a
her
lot
body up
happier.
to be with her one
It's gonna
final
be so
time.
sweet when I bury your carcass next to Rachel.
I can only see out of the right side. I can't switch the shoulder, so that's like infuriating.
Max. Max.
Those were my fucking beans.
Share my gift with you. Don't you dare run away.
Do you think the Go Ape thing was back by
Hey, Max.
our buddy?
Please come here.
Come over here, young Max.
So I can beat you
You're
up.
my spirit animal.
Max? Given that scholarship in Victoria. Hold on, Max. Knew I should have given that scholarship in Victoria instead of Max. What kind of signal?
I said get in the car now! Max? Hey! Max! Max, where are you? Max, come out to play. Come out.
Interesting.
Oh man.
The reason why I was thinking that is because, you know, the lockers say Go Ape and then there's the beer bottles that we're picking up, but
You should have heard Chloe.
I can never tell if there's like an order to all that.
Hey, bitch, you can get me expelled, but you can't escape.
Hey!
Hey!
Bitch, you can get me Get over here. Bitch, you stop, Max. Hey, bitch, you can get me expelled, but you can't escape.
Samuel wants to make sure you never
Admit it, Max. You're a stoner. A pothead. A weed
Come over
junkie.
here, young Max. You're my spirit animal.
Get all hot.
Become friends with the Tabanga.
Wait, Max. Poor Kate Marsh. Max might as well have pushed her ass off that roof. Poor Samuel. Had to mop up blood all night.
Honest. You just use your power to cheat at life and cheat your friends.
Max. Borrow Max.
How can I tell Max's parents?
I don't think that there
She's
is.
a nosy little bitch.
Samuel wants to make
Max,
sure you
imagine if we were in that dark room together. I have.
Come over here, young Max.
I knew I should have given that scholarship to Victoria instead of Max.
Hey, Max. Please come here.
I don't think we're taking a photo in here, right? Let's go find this other bottle.
You should have heard Chloe smack talk you.
Rachel Amber.
But of course,
Just
I see
like
what
her
she's
last
talking
name,
about
I can finally see right through her skin and feel that cold, rotting flesh.
Hey, Max!
Rotting.
Just because I'm mentally ill doesn't mean I deserve to die, Max.
Around be a lot happier.
Holy fucking shit, Max. That was hilarious when you guys dug up Rachel's body.
Now that Rachel's dead, it's time for you to die too, skank.
Please let that be the last one.
Max, you need to get high.
Mild and Willie, thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? Welcome on in. I really appreciate that, buddy. What were you playing? What were you getting into? How was your stream? I'm gonna hit you up with a little old shout out there. Playing some Ocarina at a time. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we're playing through Life is Strange, and, I haven't been crying, you've been crying. You can't tell me my eyes aren't baggy. Your mom's baggy. How's it going? We continued Ocarina of Time. We did, Jub Jub and the Forest Temple. Nice! I hope you had fun with that. It's a fun game. Hello, Derek. Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're in some sort of like surreal dreamlike sequence with Max right now. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. This game is rough. Rough. You know, not difficult, but like emotionally draining.
I need proof that bottles were out to get me, just in case.
It's been hard. How'd my FBI job go? We FBI'd. What is it? Federal Boob Inspector? I got fired. Got fired. I had to get rid of Omega Lull for other better Twitch TV emotes, unfortunately. Rip.
Don't you
Rip
dare
Omega
question
Lull.
the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
Rip.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What?
Do what, Willie?
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
Better Twitch TV, Franker Faces, they're all like integrations that you can choose.
She don't have many bags of delicious grub for us
You
to
are
feast
ridiculous.
upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Just like sat on your ass on the floor. I haven't done that in a really long time. Like misjudged where like a chair was or something like that. I'm pretty good at like sitting down where things are. Now, if I was drunk on the other hand, that's something different. I fall down all the time while drunk. But you're alive. Yeah, so better Twitch TV, Franker Faces, 7L. I think it's 7L, 7TV. Maybe it's just 7TV. 7L is a producer. They're all integrations that you can add on your own, and you can add all the emotes and stuff that you want. You can have more options if you like subscribe to them on like a I don't know if it's a yearly or monthly basis thing. You can increase the amount of emotes that you have. I think like somewhere up to like 100 or something like that. But I haven't done that. I just use whatever the free thing is, and they provide you with like a limited amount, like 10 or so slots for like animated emotes and like regular ones that you can add to your channel. And the only way that you can see those is if you have the I guess add-on or whatever they want to call it, widget installed on your chat. I mean, you can see the stuff here, you know, in the chat above, because the chat integration has it, which is nice, but most mobile doesn't allow you to do it. I think you can on Android. I don't think you can on like console or iPhone, because you can like sideload apps, and there is some apps on Android that let you view the better Twitch and Franker Faces stuff. Hey Max, would you say hi to Chloe and Joyce? Don't forget to remind them that you let me die. I did let you die. You're welcome. Your life was hell when you were alive, so you're better off dead, sir. Good evening, young Max. The squirrels talk to me, but how can you? Samuel has no phone. Hi Max, Rachel Amber here. Just wanted to introduce myself. I'll be seeing you soon, real soon. Oh, because we're gonna be dead? Yeah. Bitch, do not mess with Frank or me. You got a snack? Yes, dog. Max, I loved your photo shoot with Jefferson. He absolutely captured you. If you want, we can hang out and get high. Okay, great. Max, we have surveillance video of you overdosing Chloe. You cannot escape now. There's no reality where you can hide now. Don't you dare underestimate me, you hear? I did kill Chloe. She had it coming. I just felt bad for her and her suffering. It was the right choice.
How long will this nightmare go on?
Yes, this is quite strange.
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Holy shit, Warren. Max is trying to play us both.
I guess she's not as innocent as she acts.
Not when she's trying to hook up with both of us.
I only want to go ape with you, Chloe. Come here.
Hook up with both of you? What?
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
What's happening?
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish she would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
We were like a whirlwind. Fucking everything up, aren't we? Hey, these are all happy internal thoughts.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
2. I don't know. Oh, God.
Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
It'll be the one in the mirror, right? 0311. I'm a genius.
Don't kill us, Max. I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Shit, Max. I thought we were on the same team. Now I'll die alone.
Max, I hope you do the right thing. I hope.
Can't believe you kissed me. Now you're going to kill me?
Max, please save us.
Save the Bigfoots, Max. Please.
Yeah, bruh. Shaka bra.
I always thought of you like a daughter. And now you're gonna take me away from my family. Why would you do that?
Max, you're exactly the kind of soldier I'd want by my side in a war.
Son of a bitch, this is gonna hurt.
Breaker. Thanks for saving me and carrying the load, good buddy. That's a big 10-4.
This is not how I wanted to spend my last hour on Earth.
Max, can you call my mother in Portland and tell her that I love her?
Huh?
Killing me is so not cool.
Wow, Max. Right when I finally find a cool chick to date, you have to kill us off. This sucks.
I know I haven't been the best principal to you, but you've been a great everyday hero for us.
Please save us.
I guess my husband and new baby will have to go without me.
Max,
Don't let
I
the
hope you can
squirrels
live with
die.
yourself after this.
Don't let the squirrels die.
What squirrels?
I wish we had been friends, Max. But please, don't let me die like this. I'm still a teenager.
Max, I truly am sorry for being such a bastard. You would have been cool to hang out with. I just don't want everybody else to suffer like me.
Fuck you, Nathan.
Don't let the
My
squirrels
husband and new
die.
baby will have to go without me.
You've always had my back, and now you're going to let me die? Thanks, Max.
Welcome.
Oh, Max.
Please, Max, don't kill me.
What exactly
so
was
we
the
can
point of
finally have
saving
our
me if you're
tea
gonna let me
session.
die?
Mix, I want you to know how much confidence you gave me. Nobody ever did that for me.
I survived poverty and an abusive family just so I can end up here to die.
Apparently so. Apparently so. Wow. You guys are so
You've
nice.
always had my back, and now you're going to let me die?
Who are you? Holy shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers?
You don't remember when people used to say that? Are you super serial? They substituted serial for serious. They actually Doki Doki'd us, exactly. Oh, don't you bring up Doki Doki.
I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular.
Shut up.
And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass.
What? I do care.
I do care. That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear. You were just looking for a shortcut because you can't make friends on your own. That's not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good. Please, stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that?
Yeah.
We all are. This isn't about Chloe, or even me anymore. Gosh, you're so selfless now, Mahatma Max. It's too bad you pissed your power away on high school drama. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do, because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us? You're just another puppet. Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt.
Oh. Why did they like... It's weird what they choose to caption and what they don't.
I, know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
Bony ass shaking, coming up.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl. Yo, turn it off, turn it off! You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here. You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny?
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes? Or a storm is coming?
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
You see, what happened was...
Let's talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
I don't feel so super.
Max, here, let me help you find a place to chill. You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now? You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
1337.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon. Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister. Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it. No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll.
Hey Ricky, how you doing? Happy Tuesday.
Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water. Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
Yeah, I guess so. Now it's Wednesday. It's still Tuesday.
I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals. Hide! Hide! You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight. Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast of Big Sur and beyond? I know, just daydreaming. That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto step-fucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Happy. I can't see anything.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Life is very sad.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
Is our light flashing before our eyes?
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when
Life
we
with
had the
Chloe.
chance.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Playing this game has put like this giant knot in my stomach, and I don't like the feeling. Like, it's like there's this constant impending feeling of doom and dread, and every time I make a choice in this game, I feel like I did something wrong.
Chloe, you're back. I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
Try to get your partner to play it. You think she'll like the twist? It's a good game. It's a good game, but holy crap. I mean, you really need to... You need to be in a mood, I'll tell you that.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel, this can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
The junkyard! Max, we have to find that spot now! Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way! She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Well, I want to feel good, happy.
Rachel? Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe.
Rachel, why?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
What kind of game developer wants me to feel worse and worse about myself? And then replaying all this shit? It's just mean.
Come on, Max, we're almost there. Please wake up! Max, come on now! Don't worry. We'll be okay.
We're like working our way back to being us again.
Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe? I must have passed out.
Thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. Was so horrible.
Why did you bring us up higher? That can't be good.
This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. And all I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her.
Okay, so you're not the goddamn time master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
Oh, he has to
I feel
die.
like I took the shot 1,000 years ago. You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You proved that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate.
Chloe.
Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
This is mean. This is mean. Fuck you, Arcadia Bay.
Max, it's time.
Not anymore.
Max, I'll always be with you. Forever.
Happy ending. So we literally like sacrifice an entire town full of people so that we can save our one friend. the value. We didn't do all that just to go back in time to let her die. Fuck that. No. Nope. 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 Yep, happy ending. Happy ending. Happy ending. Happy ending. Happy ending. Yep. 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 Friends forever. Yep, there was nothing we could do. 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 That's how it ends. That's how it ends. Can't, nope. 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 The voice actress did a fantastic job, especially with this scene. Yeah. The voice acting is great. It's well written. I enjoyed it. Sure. Sure, it's got some erroneous errors in it and some goofy scenes and stuff like that, but I mean, people act like real life doesn't have goofy, cringy moments. They especially when you're one-on-one with people. How many shitty, goofy, cringy things have you said to somebody to get a smile out of someone? You know? Life has cringy moments. It's okay that video games have those moments too in it, because that's life. Sure, like, I can't tell you how many, like, times I've said just something absolutely cutesy or dumb or done something just so absurdly silly and probably cringeworthy, but it's a moment that you're sharing with an individual that you know that's special. So, yeah, that stuff happens. Those are fun memories to, you know, look back on. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of life, and it makes, those are the moments that kind of like make you smile. It's good stuff. So yeah, it's okay that those are there. They should be there. I like the fact that they allow you that. There's two different endings that you can get, clearly. I would like to see, like, how things play out for all the characters, though. Like, who lives through that? Who dies through that? What happens? Does everybody, like, actually die? Or, like, we get to see the ramifications of the town, but that doesn't mean everybody's dead. I mean, that's a huge tornado. If that thing tore through a town, I mean, unless you're in an underground bunker. Who has one of those in fucking, you know, northwestern Oregon? I don't know if there's a sequel. I think that there's a prequel. I think it's called Before the Storm. I don't think the sequel has anything to do. There's four games in the series. There's Life is Strange, there's Before the Storm, there's Life is Strange 2, and then there's another one. I don't know what that one's called. But there's another one that goes with it. I think Before the Storm has, I don't know how you make a prequel to this. This feels like a very, like, set thing. the graphic style is perfectly fine for what they're doing. You don't need, you could literally choose any graphic style and it would be fine. There were a couple goofy things that happened from time to time where I think the game glitched out a little bit. Like, there was a scene where Max and Warren were talking and Max's mouth wasn't moving for like a lot of the dialogue. So it flips out every once in a while, but I mean, the game ran fine for the most part. The graphical style is perfectly fine. I mean, your focus here is the story. And I think the story's well done. They take the issues that they're dealing with serious. There's some tongue-in-cheek levity in there as well to kind of like break up, but I said it, and I've said it over and over again, like every time, like every decision you make in this game, aside from helping Alyssa out all the time, from her getting hit in the head with a football or splashed with water or whatever, it, like, a lot of the decisions feel like they have impact. Like, you're actually making some sort of difference, and more so with the fact that you've got like this interesting mechanic that's basically save scumming. You get to retry things over and over again. Though there were a couple of moments where we didn't get to retry things. That sucked. But that gives so much more weight to the decisions that you make. You know, it really adds some substance to it. Yeah, this entire game is hard-hitting. I like it, though. I like it a lot. All the voice actor, I thought every single one of the people that voice acted were solid. The music's nice. The kind of like somber indie rock that they chose for it, for the most part, like kind of fits well with the theme. Emo children with emo music. I mean, it's right up my alley. I know a lot of the artists that they chose for a lot of the stuff, so, I mean, I was just like, oh, I recognize this. I like the music. I like the twists and turns that it takes. Like, I never would have thought that Jefferson was, you know, like, the mastermind behind everything and was kind of controlling Nathan as his protege until things went off course, because Nathan was an unstable individual to begin with. I like the character writing. Like, it all works. There were a couple of issues, like, with some, like, details connecting. I don't think they went over this with an ultra fine-tooth comb, because there were a couple of instances where I was like, well, that doesn't line up with that, and that doesn't line up with that. But there's small things, like some of the dates they fucked up here and there, which, I mean, understanding when you're dealing with, like, time travel and shit like that, yeah, it makes sense. Look at that. Look at that. That's basically a coin flip right there. Look at that. That big decision at the end. You either choose to save, you know, Chloe, or you choose to sacrifice Chloe to save everyone else. Slightly more people chose to sacrifice Chloe, but fuck that. Dude, we did so much to make sure that Chloe lived from things, from the impetus. The very first moment, our first destination, when we found out that that young girl in the bathroom was Chloe, we did everything within our power to make sure that she lived. Every single thing led up to that moment, and every single one of our actions was leading to this big moment of, like, destruction. You could see that it was coming all along. I kind of thought at some point that it might be us that ends up dying because of how much we're using our powers. I thought that we would end up sacrificing ourselves so Chloe could live. That would have been a lot more fucked up. You know, I kind of thought that that's what that was all building to, like, all these moments in flashbacks. Like, I kind of thought our moments with Chloe in that final, like, everything was leading up to a moment of, like, we were really pushing ourselves hard because these powers were clearly draining us of something. I genuinely thought that we were going to end up sacrificing our own selves to make this happen. I kind of like that it wasn't that, and we do kind of get a happy-ish ending. I'd 86 a town to save my best friend. I don't know what I'd do. I would do just about anything for people that I consider friends. I would do just about anything. I think there are limits. I think if a friend called me up and was like, yo, bro, I'm in over my head and I fucked up and I gotta go kill this guy, I might be like, yeah, I don't think I can do that. I'll go beat someone up for you, with you. I think I'm gonna murder someone. I think murder is that's kind of my limit there. I don't think I could kill someone. I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have it in me, but I've never been pushed to that limit, so I don't know. I mean, I think we're all capable of doing some things we're not quite sure of ourselves until you're put into a situation. I don't think I could, though. I don't think I could. That's such a wild decision. I mean, it's a video game. So I could easily, I mean, honestly, if it was me, and I mean me on the line, and not like our friend, if it was me on the line, I'd gladly sacrifice myself for other people. I don't know that I could ever, I don't know, that's a hard call. Got a call tonight. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for saving Chloe for us. Yeah, Willie. I like the way this story played out. It just, I still have this like pit in my stomach right now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like having that feeling. I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends. Right? I don't have any friends that we can check to see their stats. I have 0 friends. Look at this. 0 friends. David got a scar during the fight. David didn't get a scar. Who cares if David got a scar? David killed Jefferson. Yeah, he shot the shit out of him. You saved the trucker. I did. You saved Evan. I did. You saved Alyssa. I did. You saved the fisherman. I did. You helped Joyce believe in David again, unfortunately. You told the truth about Rachel to Frank. I did. He should know. You kissed Warren. Yeah, we could have let that go. We didn't have to make out with Warren, but he deserved it. We put him through a lot. We probably could have given him a hug. A hug's pretty solid. Hugs feel nice, let me tell you. In stressful situations, a kiss is nice, but a hug feels really good. A hug feels really good. Hug's really good. Hug's pretty nice. Especially a behind the hug when you're lying down and you can be Little Spoon. I mean, we made our decisions. All of our big decisions were all of our big decisions. I would like to see what happened if we chose to sacrifice Chloe, but at the same time, this is our story. This is what we chose. I feel that it's fraudulent to back down on that. You know, that was the choice we made. Those are the decisions that we have. Play episode, and then you could just go back and replay the episodes. A game like this, I feel, I played through games like, you know, Detroit Become Human, where you have like these wide varieties of like how you can go through the game and like the choices you can make. And there are definitely a lot more decisions in those games, and they have like far more reaching impacts on things. And I went through and I like played that game, and we got like every ending possible in that. And that was a fun thing to do. I kind of feel like that's like not in the spirit of this game. Like, my decisions and my outcomes are my decisions and my outcomes. But the whole gimmick of the game is literally rewinding time and fixing the errors that you made. I don't know. I don't really feel like saving Chloe was an error. Like, our entire purpose in this game was to save Chloe. I feel like that's what it was. That like this was what it was all leading to. She was the linchpin this entire time, and trying to save her is what caused everything to go bad, so shouldn't we see it through to the end? I am curious who lived and who died, though. They don't really give you, like, a prologue, or an epilogue. I'm sorry, an epilogue. Prologue is before. They don't really give you an epilogue, do they? You don't really know whether... I mean, you would assume David lived, right? He was in the bunker. He probably didn't come out of that. But what about Joyce? My parents are still alive. It's not like we destroyed the world. We just destroyed Arcadia Bay. Some people might be worse for wear, but some people definitely lived through that. But it was definitely an extremely selfish decision that I made there. Extremely selfish. Super duper selfish. Oh, you can. Look at that. We missed the one in art class. It tells you. That's cool that it tells you. We could go back and get all the photos and stuff. I think we had to take a picture of Kate there. I didn't know where the one is in the nightmare. I tried to look for the locker one and I couldn't find it. I don't know where that is. Play this chapter in collectible mode? That's kind of cool. Restart game from this chapter. Restart game from this chapter using slot 2. Well, I don't understand. What's slot 2, slot 3? It'll just affect the ending of this one, right? So we're just gonna talk. I mean, let's find out. God, yeah. Let's just see the other ending. Ugh. Yeah. Well, I mean, what does it matter? Let's feel bad.
Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe, I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. Was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. All I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me, which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that. I won't trade you.
You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate.
Chloe.
Max, you finally came back to me this week, and
You did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
Okay, bye-bye.
Max, it's time.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this.
I know, Max. But we have to. We have to save everybody, okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel. Being together this week, it was the best farewell gift I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max. I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please. Do it before I freak. And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me. Never.
I don't want to do it.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Why they gotta show this? This is just mean. I will smash that butterfly so hard. Oh. I would smash that butterfly. So it's that butterfly's fault. Fuck you, butterfly. I'm gonna kill all the butterflies. Oh my god. If it flies, it dies. That was so much worse. That was so much worse. I was like, you know what? I already chose my ending. There's no way it's possibly gonna make me feel like a giant piece of shit. No, it did. It did. I feel horrible. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Oh my god, that was so unfair. That was so unfair. I chose the right ending. I chose the right ending. Everyone else dies and Chloe lives, and that was the right ending. I chose the right one. That one made me too angry. I'm sad. How dare you make me feel feelings? I'm supposed to be dead inside. I guess I'm not as dead inside as I thought, huh? Holy crap. Oh, what kind of song was that? The fuck? God damn it. Like, why not try to make me feel better about the fact that, like, no, you had to show the funeral. You couldn't have shown, like, here are the repercussions of what happened. Like, people are, you know, living their lives and they're moving on. No. We show everybody mourning for Chloe. Oh my god. Why? Show the good of what her sacrifice caused, not the sadness. Oh my god. It just made me feel so much worse. Why would you do that? Like, the fact that she died means that not everybody else dies, so all these people live, so that should bring some sort of joy. But no, it just made me feel worse. Like, you're not supposed to do that. Like, her parents feel terrible. I feel terrible. The endings are BS. I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, it makes sense. There's not really a happy ending in this situation. It's just, it's not a... Sometimes they're just not happy ways through things, you know? It's life, right? Yeah, they were not subtle with that whole butterfly effect thing, were they? If a butterfly flaps its wings, and we were the fucking butterfly. Kate was already dead. Kate was dead, Nathan was dead, Jefferson was dead, Victoria was dead. They're all dead, man. They're all dead already. We already sacrificed all of them for Chloe. We already did all this. We might as well kept going. No, I kept Chloe alive. Fuck it. We already wreaked all this havoc. What's a couple more people, huh? I mean, that's what the whole game was about, right? I definitely did not. That was far worse. That's why I didn't choose that, because I didn't want to feel like this. Yikes, man. Yikes. Yeah, where's secret happy ending? Where Chloe lives, and... I mean, you can't save Chloe. That's the thing, that's the point. You can't save her. Saving her is what causes the destruction of the world. Things need to go in a very specific way. So, I mean, alright, so it defeats the purpose of the game, but, like, why give us the power to rewind time to begin with if it's just gonna destroy everything? Right? Don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard. Dude, I'm not only crying, I'm fucking sweating. Like, I feel moist right now. I'm kind of shivering. God damn it. I've got, like, goosebumps and stuff. I hate this. I feel like I'm coming down with the flu. Yikes, man. That was rough. That was rough. Should we go grab collectibles to make ourselves feel better? Did I ship Max and Chloe or Warren? What do you mean, did I ship? I did not turn any of them into a ship. Dude, if a game tells me to kiss someone, you're darn right. I'm kissing everybody. I'm a man whore. If you're like, oh, this person wants to kiss you, you're darn right I'm licking their mouth. You're darn right I'm licking their mouth. Oh. Even if it's in cutesy fun. You better prepare your mouth, because cereal's coming in. Oh, man. Oh, man. When did this game come out? 2015? That's when it came out? Yeah, but that wasn't happy. I mean, there's no way to save Chloe. You either save Chloe and you sacrifice everyone, and the butterfly effect takes its effect, or you let Chloe die and things play out. I don't know that I can take that shit again after this, man. This ran me through the fucking ringer. I have. It's the only other Life is Strange game that I have is before this one. I think there was like a package deal for this and... No, I bought this when it came out. It's not true. I bought this when it came out. Let's go make myself feel better, and let's go find the collectibles. Can we do that? Can we go find some collectibles? Let's go take some pictures. I think we got all of them in episode 1. I think we also got all of them in episode 2. What about episode 3? We missed stuff in episode 3. We missed a bunch of shit in episode 3. Let's go find some pictures to take. That'll make us feel better, right? Let's go take some pictures. Yay! Let's play it in collectible mode. The choices made in collectible mode will not be taken into account. When you resume your current progression, only collectibles will save. Would you like to continue? Yes. I'll definitely play Before the Storm. I'll definitely play it. I don't know when, though. Like, I am emotionally drained right now. That shit hit. That shit hit me. Right in the feel bones. I wish I was dead inside so I didn't have feel bones, but I've got too many emotions. I have all the emotion. Dude, I look at pictures and I just start going... Right in the honey nut filios. Yeah. Yeah, right in the honey nut filios. Right there. Right there. Right there. In these. In these. In these. In these. Those are our honey nut filios right there, aren't they? Aren't they? I broke the game. It won't play music anymore. By alt-tabbing, I broke it. I just want to take pictures, motherfucker. Stop telling me about stuff. We got all the lovios out of our system. God damn it. And we murdered Kate. It's not my fault. That one made me feel bad. Like, everything I did in this game was just like, you should feel worse about yourself. Why can I not skip any of this?
I knew Chloe would be all over this.
Shouldn't you be able to skip all this? I already played this. I am just trying to take pictures. Gamers. Hey, KO Gortra. How you doing, homie?
Stop thinking about Kate.
Yeah. Shh. What chapter? We're on 3. Oh, shit. Right. Yeah, I never found whatever that, Yeah, we missed a bunch here. OMG Bunny. So that was our friend Kate's bunny, and she committed suicide. So, yay. And it's our fault.
Sorry, Lisa. Too much water. I can't even keep my plant alive, much less Kate.
Riri is the best.
There's been so much going on, I almost forgot about the eclipse. All this atmospheric action can't be a coincidence.
Yeah.
And all roads are leading to my tornado vision.
Yeah. We tried. We tried to help our friend, but we failed.
Come on, Max. No more tears. You have to act, not react.
Oh, did you post some stuff on VTubing? You are create-a-conning? Very nice. I also killed my plant because I watered it too much.
Sorry, Lisa. Too much water. I can't even keep my plant alive,
She does have a really nice deer shirt. I like her deer shirt as well. Her spirit animal apparently is a deer. Alright, so we gotta find some, like, trophy thing to take a picture of.
No way can I clean that shit off.
Well, it was like, oh, take care of the plant, but don't water
tired.
it too much. I watered it 2 days in a row, and apparently that's too much water.
But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation.
Apparently that's too much water. Serial killer of plants. I know, that's me.
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be... Where the hell are you, Rachel Amber?
Investigation. Make it happen.
Kate, I would give up my power if I could have another rewind to save you. I won't rest until we find out the truth.
I'm glad it went well.
This is my prayer for you, Kate. Bless your gentle soul.
Onboarding is such a weird terminology. It sounds so much more fancy than what it actually
It's like
is.
some awful TV crime scene in our dorm. Kate, I would give up my power if I could have another rewind to save you. I won't rest until we find out the truth.
And we found out the sad and depressing truth. And it made me feel terrible. Working with some other undergrads. Cool. I hope that goes well. Just remember the old adage, people suck.
Ugh, Cave Max want to shower, but no time. Must meet Chloe. Nobody can blame this poster for Kate's death.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof to try to...
Blame Taylor.
I can.
I'm just like...
Me neither.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's...
I won't say a word. I swear to dog.
I believe you, Max. Besides Victoria, you're the only one who...
I'm my own person, too.
Thanks. You're like weird, but pretty cool, Max. Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you.
I know.
Now I have to...
Vicky an asshole. We're looking for collectibles. Not necessarily replaying, just looking for collectibles.
Max.
I know.
Oh man, like...
Probably to heaven.
Thanks, Max. Victoria was... I really do need to get some sleep, Max.
There's like a photo somewhere that we need to take.
I hope Victoria feels...
I don't know where it is, so we're just looking for the So somewhere here, we're looking for this. You see where the trophy is? We're looking for that. Wherever that may be. I need this game was a emotional roller coaster in me being the soft and kind-hearted person I am. Cried a lot, like a big giant
Victoria
baby.
isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
Max?
Big,
Come here.
giant, big baby time. Oh shit, here we go. There's a trophy there, right?
This is both sad and pathetic.
No? Not that?
Yes, the Vortex Club does indeed suck.
She has lots of trophies.
Dana clearly doesn't mind if I. Aw. If Dana talks to Juliet.
Sometimes you have to, like, perform
wish she didn't.
actions to get things to happen.
Dana looks so sad. Hey, Dana. How are you doing? I knew she was depressed, but
Must be serious to throw yourself.
Kate was serious.
So what exactly are you think this has something to do with?
I'm not sure.
I'm getting scared now.
What?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier.
Not me.
I am wiped out, Max. We'll talk later.
I don't think we got anything from her.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party.
I do not know. We snooped. We snoop doggy dog.
Trevor is a sweetie.
Count on your prior knowledge
Good
in
for
lab
Dana.
work to help you adjust to these new protocols. At least you're not going in
If Dana
completely
talks
blind.
to Juliet about this, she's gonna wish she didn't.
We definitely don't want to leave the girls' dorm.
I bet you'll party like it's 1999. Assholes.
No balls allowed. Very true. I hate balls.
That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria.
Wherever you go, there I am. She's like Sting. Every breath you take, every move you make, every single
I
day.
hope Kate finally has her wings now.
3 fallen angels who didn't want to believe that nothing is nothing. Kerouac. An academic counselor until the spring quarter starts. Fun.
Since I've crossed the line from Snoop to detective, a unique point of view is right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper. Victoria is about as street as me, but she really appreciates style. Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed. My cookies? Victoria stole my cookies. Now I can't take them back because she'll know I did it. These socks cost more than my wardrobe. I'll title this one, Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused, not like she's partying. Here they are getting loaded with Satan.
You've got one final left? Well, good
That's a lot
luck.
of bank, just Victoria's secret. She's a geek.
So is that what we're looking for? My glow-in-the-dark doll? Glow-in-the-dark blueberry. That thing. That's gotta be it, right? So how do we get a picture of it? Ah, there we go. You just needed to shine the light on it enough till it glowed. Circuit's final was a lot. You think you did all right, though? All right. So... yeah. We don't really need any of our progress there, right? Episode 3, and we're going to the high school evening. The one that you slept through?
You know it.
Ah, sleepy, sleepy. Ah, sleepy, 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 sleepy,
I
sleepy.
don't know about this.
See, though.
We're both already in so much trouble. Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking. I'm serious. We're
Well,
not kids anymore.
everything goes better than the one you slept through.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local
Okay,
police.
shut up.
So we better find out what's in the principal's office first.
It's weird that, you know, you already replayed this, but they don't let you skip stuff that you've already replayed.
Tell that to
Like,
Kate.
replay an episode. Nope, you can't skip. I do find that weird. And I don't like that.
Our work here is done.
I don't like that. Alright, I think we're looking for the skeleton. We're looking for the skeleton. I think that's who it is. So, skeleton and the bird. That looks like Chloe's necklace that she put on the bird. I don't know how we're gonna do that, though. Common consensus between everyone that it was tough. Well, at least you're not alone in that. I think it was in the science lab. At least I'm pretty sure that's where we saw it before. It was like over here in the corner. Yeah. Cigarette.
Ew, gross. At least switch to e-cigs.
I didn't realize that's what we were looking for until we found it at the beginning of the game and took a photo in the last episode. Alright, and I'm pretty sure that that is in Principal Wells' office. And it looks like Chloe's necklace is on there, so somehow we have to get Chloe to put her necklace on the statue. Even a smarter classmate thought they did worse on the final than the midterm. I mean, the final's supposed to be the hardest test. It comprises of everything that you've learned over the, you know, semester. So, you know, it makes sense.
That's it.
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
Key for thee.
It's 4 a.m., so I sleep now. Have a good stream. Yeah, you too, Ricky. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great sleep. I hope you had fun getting emotional with us tonight. Yay, emotion.
Ooh, sugar. Only 3 more items to go. Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
I think we get one in the vending machine. I think there's one in... Whoops.
Release the crack.
In the photo lab.
It's all mine anyway.
In the science lab.
You're halfway home, Max.
Toip toip? Toip toip? Toip toip? Pokemon in, how you doing?
Gross.
Howdy.
I hate that formalin smell.
Yeah, gross.
No, this mixture doth not work.
Didn't we need, like, a book?
So, sodium chloride is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid. Here's the sodium chloride box.
She's not gonna be like, alright, let's move the chair. Cumulative in the sense you need physics knowledge, but it technically only covered material from the second half of the course, kind of. I got you. Thanks for the follow.
Only one more ingredient left.
And there was like,
This is like a
duct
scene
tape
in
in
a
here,
horror
right? Same goes for the biomechanics one.
The tape is mine. Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
I don't know what I ever thought was like my most stressful. I guess I stressed out mainly over my art finals than anything else. Like my other classes and stuff. Like you always wanted to do well, you know. I guess those were the ones that I tend to stress out more, were like my major final. But at the same time, I always felt like kind of confident in the work that I did. I mean, you're always nervous about what other people are going to think of your work, but I don't know. School was school, man. You know what? No. The French final was probably my most stressful final. The one class I needed to make sure I graduate.
Take it easy on the door.
That was probably the most stressful one. That probably. That one, because I barely passed that class, and I'm pretty sure the only reason why I passed was because I hit on the teacher. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. They're all kind of cumulative. To build on previous courses. No, I got you.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind.
An art critique?
Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
She was a master's student. For whatever reason, our
You are magic.
our teacher, who was also a master's student, wasn't conducting our final, or maybe he conducted some and didn't. I don't know. He wasn't there. He may have been out of the country. He may have gone home. He may have had his like own shit, but
You're not so tacky up close.
So we had like a conversation.
Chloe, say hello
I
to
never
my
saw that.
little friend.
Say goodnight to the bad guy.
I never saw that. Wow. I just ignored the fact that Chloe was there. Damn. Alright, well that takes care of that chapter. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. No, mommy. Did we finish Dark Room? No, we missed the boys' dormitories. So there was like a footprint thing that we were, and the swimming pool. Okay. It's two there.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
I remember looking around for this one and not seeing anything. We're looking for footprints. You would think footprints would be on the floor, but boys will be boys, right? They could put footprints on the ceiling.
Who needs a dorm map anyway? At least I can see that Nathan isn't in room 106 or 108. Evan. Of course. That's why no
Yeah,
shits
so
were
I
given.
just I had like a kind of conversation with my with you know the woman giving us
Who would steal
a our final,
They have one more
and I
meeting
just
left.
kind of like flirted with her, and apparently it was enough that like
Apparently
she thought that
moving
I
east
had
is
a
posted.
grasp of French. I thought I
Why,
did
hello,
terrible.
Trevor.
I needed a C in that class. I thought I was going to end up, you know, getting a D and having to retake it, but apparently whatever I did was enough to make sure that I ended up getting a C. So I'm just grateful for that.
Are toilet paper wars
I don't
mandatory in the
I
dorms?
put it on the fact that I was just like, "Oh, I was super flirty with her." May have had nothing to do with it, but I'm assuming that I'm assuming that's what it was. Oh, there are the footprints. You thought I looked out this window.
Every photographer should have one blurry Bigfoot shot.
All right, and that one is hold on. What the hell are those? Files? All right, so we have to go to, I guess we have to back out now. And go to the last one. I think that's the final one. I think we were... Yeah, swimming pool party. I think somehow we were supposed to, like, take a picture. I never looked up while we were inside. I think that was my issue, is that, like, somewhere in, like, a back corner somewhere we were supposed to, like, look up. And see the moons and shit.
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
You know, like, through one of these windows up there. Yeah, you can see the moons there, but we currently can't do it.
Hi, Stella. Hey, Mac. No, thank.
We just need the pictures, so wherever we can get the picture, we grab the picture.
Yeah.
I don't know if we actually had to talk to her or not.
Help.
Probably not.
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
There we are. I never thought to look up in the gym. As soon as we got done in here, I was like, oh shit, I bet you we had to like look up in there. And I never did that. It's nice that they tell you where the stuff is that you missed, though. Alright, we did... I know we needed to take a picture of Kate. And we needed to find that... Go Otters! It wasn't Go Otters. It was,
I could frame any one of you in a dark
the Go Ape.
and
Go
capture
Ape!
you in a moment of desperation. Shh, shh, shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie.
God, I hate that term.
Right back where I
Sylvie.
started
Go
this
Otters!
insane week.
Go Otters!
Nobody is going to hurt Chloe ever again.
How many schools have multiple mascots? Like, we're the Bigfoots and the Otters? Like, you can't be both.
Selfie expression.
You can't be both.
I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been.
I mean, I guess you can be both, but you can't be both.
For as long as it's been around. Now.
Oh, I got him to skip.
Oh.
What?
Mashy, mashy, mashy!
I
Mashy,
should be
mashy.
able to track down found you.
Mashy, mashy, mashy. There we go.
For once, David, I'm too hard.
All right, so I think we talk to Kate,
Doesn't
and then
matter
we
what
cheer
happens to
her
me.
up, right?
I have to save Chloe.
We make her happy, and then she's, like, feeling better, and so we take a picture of her. I wasn't looking at our journal when we were doing this. Yay. Alright. So the other one is in the nightmare. You haven't had a student ID this entire time? We needed our student ID for so many things. You're watching the Wizard of Oz movie, you think you hear it's cursed like The Exorcist? What do you mean? Movies aren't cursed. Nothing's cursed. Curses don't exist. They're not real. There is like this weird, look up Ghost, and I think it's
I'm back in class.
3 men and a baby?
What the hell?
These pieces of time
I think that's what it is. 3 men and a baby?
I have to listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be
I mean, who cares? Accidents happen on movie sets.
Give me an example of a
Some
photographer-
people like to look for things and stuff like that, and
Am I stuck in a time?
you can talk yourself into anything, especially with hindsight. You look at the stuff that like Nostradamus has done, like the Great Prognosticator, and you look at hindsight of like all the stuff that he said, and people look at it and they go, oh, you can associate this with this and this with this, but they're so vague that they can be anything. And if you want to associate something with something, you can find it.
Seriously though, I can
But
frame
that
any one of
all,
you in a dark
that
corner and capture you.
there is such a thing as coincidence, you know, and strange things do happen in life, but you can't chalk them up to like, oh, it's a curse. It's not. It's just coincidence. But we like to assign, as people, we like to assign meaning to things. And we look deep into stuff. Like, for example, like when people see like faces in like toast and stuff like that, our brain is programmed to look for faces. Like, we actually do look for faces. It's something that we like focus on a lot because it's how we identify things. And so sometimes like in clouds and stuff like that, we see faces and shit like that, you know, like Jesus toast and stuff. Our brains work in that kind of way, the same way that like we try to find meaning in things, and there's no such things as curses. It's just trying to find meaning and stuff. Happy Chaos has a move called Curse and Guilty Gear, and that's real. I agree, that is real. Been lucky in previous quarters that TAs have accepted your driver's license as an ID. It's kind of funny. All right, so we're looking for something that's Go Ape. I think it's in that nightmare area. Like, these are all kind of like progress downwards. Like the Chloe Price, we found that one. That was in the nightmare. That's in the next section when we're walking through all the hallways and stuff. The skeleton is here, I think. I don't know where the locker thing would be. I think that's in the nightmare. Like when we're being like hunted. But I don't know, there's...
I see you, Max Caulfield. Wanted to...
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
Thanks for killing Chloe. Our dark room. My selfies are shit. Like, she doesn't like any of this.
It's about time somebody finally killed Chloe. Think of how often that bitch almost got me killed. It's like you're doing both of us an awesome favor.
Chloe can never appreciate you the way I will, Maxine. And yes, I insist on calling you Maxine. Forever.
Okay, that's very nice.
This can't be real. I don't believe it.
I guess we gotta earn our way over to where we're going here, huh?
Hey, Kate. Max. How could you let me jump off a roof? You were the
I didn't.
only
Why are you
person
making
I
me watch
trusted
all
here,
this again?
but
Bad
you
game.
never really listened to me. Now I'm never going to heaven.
Bad
Instead,
game.
you've stuck me in hell. Alone forever.
Why are you anti-skip? Be
Kate,
pro-skip.
I was only trying to save you.
I don't really understand that. Like, here, skip a bunch of things, but arbitrarily not these things? Replaying through, what do you call it? Replaying through, Detroit Become Human. That one, is it 224? I don't remember. Yeah.
Rachel Amber. She was my...
Replaying through Detroit Become Human, they wouldn't let you skip any dialogue. They didn't actually update that until a lot later. Maybe. It's possible that they are. But like those intro scenes, like when we like jumped into the game and they're like playing out, you know, Square Enix and all that, they don't let you skip any of that either. It's possible. I don't know. It could be loading. You're right. That 100% could be a thing. There really isn't loading in this game. Like, I never see something that goes, loading. So... yeah. Like, great. This could all be loading. That's why they don't let you skip. That absolutely could be it. It's like elevator rides in video games. Absolutely could be. Or they could just let me skip because we've already loaded into it. Skip, 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 skip. Or maybe they're assholes and they just don't want you to skip this because it's pivotal and important and it's not loading. This game is poorly designed by poop heads. 100% photo speedrun, you got it. Go apes. Yearbook project. They have stars by their name. Where's my name and why can't I get it? Why are all their names starting with J? Oh, should I walk backwards too? I can't walk backwards. 5 hours and 30 minutes. That is a long time to play the game. Holy crap. I do not want to do a 5.5 hour speedrun. Musereel, you do the 5.5 hour speedrun and I'll watch it. We'll be all like, go Musereel, yay for 5.5 hours. That's amazing that you did a 5.5 hour speedrun. Amazing. I think you can do it. I mean, I could do it, but I don't want to do it. That's a lot. And I don't want to relive these horrible memories of this video game. Horrible memories. I mean, look, a deer. Go. A deer. Female deer. I love how you hit the back button 5:30? That's easy to beat. Come on. I wonder how many people have actually attempted it.
Sign it on your scuzzy.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. Yep, back here. Yep, yep. I actually thought that said cinnamon cereal. Like, what the hell? Cinnamon. Cinnamon. That feels long, meals for real. 5 hours. Hughes could do it. She's a hardcore gamer. Big hardcore gamer. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good. Yeah, if you like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And like, totally, why wouldn't you? There's only 6 runs submitted, so I mean, it's a very contested category, yeah? It's free. It's basically free. I mean, true. True, but I don't have a free 5.5 hours. I'm very busy finding photos. Easy peasy. Come on, Muse. Do it for the memes. How about you do it, KO Lurtrout? You seem super eager to do it. I think you can do it. You have the tools. You have the gumption. Look at how gung-ho you are right now. How could you not do it? I think I do have a copy. See? 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 Now you're just denying yourself happiness by not doing it. Just denying yourself happiness. How dare you deny yourself happiness? Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure. Go ape. Eat ape. Could it be down? Sometimes things are down. I don't see anything that says go ape. The only thing that I saw go ape was in the other realm. I think it's there. I do want to learn a long run, but it needs fun movement, like Mario Sunshine. This totally is fun movement. You walk forward, and then you walk forward, and it's 3D. 3D. Ooh, who doesn't like 3D? Can you skate, though? You talk about skating. That counts. I mean, we're a Betty. Okay, we're not a Betty, but we're not a poser, so I could be a Betty if I wanted to be a Betty. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Tread the gnar? I don't think that that's a thing anybody has ever said. I don't think that's it. Yeah. I think it's in here. I hate this backwards talk. Don't ever watch Twin Peaks then.
Don't try to hide, Max. Get over here.
Do a kickflip. Now that's something people say. Do an ollie.
Jefferson is coming after me again.
Max,
no.
You used to be so
Oh, I found all the others. I think I can find this one, yeah.
You have to die.
It's gotta be in here.
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be myself is in the dark room.
It's gotta be in here somewhere.
I can't believe you let that hillbilly murder me in cold blood.
Max.
Murder me in cold blood. What
Hillbilly
happened
murder.
to your spark, Max?
Hillbilly murder.
I thought I could be your professor for life.
I think it's gotta be in here. I looked for it, but I didn't see it. But
Hey, Max.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gotta be here.
I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer.
By where Warren is, it would make sense.
Class is dismissed. I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those wide eyes. I want to be your professor again. I can teach you so much. Max, remember what John Lennon said? Happiness is a warm gun. I hope you're happy that I'm dead. Look into the lens, Max.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a
Now left.
another side there.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Attention. I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield, has died under
Maybe I'll be safe in the lighthouse. Maybe I'll wake up.
Like, that's the only place I've seen the Go Ape thing is right here.
Hey, babe, babe. Who wants to go ape? Go ape, babe, babe.
So, Go Ape. Go Otters!
You dig my wheels, Max? Get in the car. I'll take you for a ride. Get in the car!
That is aggressive.
Max, I know you're in here. You can run, but you can't hide from your white knight. Give it up!
What kind of sick mind would steal money from the hand?
What's up with you and that blue-haired loser? You need an alpha male, but Max! Stop! Hey!
Move!
Hey!
There we go. I stole money from the handicapped.
Max, where are you? Max, come out
What?
to play. Come out to play. Max! Hey, babe, babe. Who wants to go ape? Go ape, babe, babe. You dig my wheels, Max? Get in the car. I'll take you for a ride. Get in the car.
That's the,
If you know the whereabouts of Miss Caulfield, please tie her up and inform me.
Well, I think it's gotta be around here. I mean, these are where the lockers and stuff are.
What's up with you and that blue-haired loser? You need an alpha male, baby. Max, imagine if we were in that dark room together. I have. I said get in the car
What
now!
kind of sick mind would
We'll cruise
steal
to the
money from
drive-in
the
and
handicap?
You'll be close to me
Nobody will
forever.
miss Max or her
We'll
friend
go
Chloe
ape,
after this
ape,
comes
ape.
out.
Did that get you hot when you saw me fuck up Nathan? The squirrels. I did.
Miss Price can't just...
I did.
Miss Price...
did.
Miss Price.
What am I stuck on here?
Out. Miss Caulfield. Right after this comes out. Hold on, Max. Max or her friend Chloe after this comes out. Max.
I don't know where I am.
Mind would steal.
I said get in the car
What
now.
kind of sick mind would
We'll cruise
steal
to the
money from the
drive-in.
handicap?
You'll be close to me
Nobody will miss
forever.
Max or her friend Chloe after this comes out. Max? After this comes out. Miss Max? Instead of Max. Look at me. I knew I should have given that scholarship to Victoria instead of Max.
Come over here, young Max.
What kind of
You're
sick
my
mind
spirit
would
animal.
steal money from the handicap?
Too bad you didn't become friends with the Tabanga.
Warren's locker. There we go.
Fuck up, Nathan.
The squirrels hate
I
you.
did.
And they're hungry.
Oh shit, Warren. That is too weird. Fucking scary. Just in case I need evidence.
Come out to play.
There we go. Now we found all of the photos. All photos, all cereal, all day. All photos, all photos, all photos, all photos, all photos. We did it! 100% of photos. You can't get more than 100% of photos than getting 100% of photos. Is Friday. Everyone knows that it's Friday. Go Otters. It's Friday. Go Otters. I guess we missed a file there, though, huh? Well, I'm sad that we missed a file. I don't want to find all the files, though. That'll take too long. I'm so dirty. I am dirty. You stop. This game knows me too well. I wonder what, as far as like trophies and stuff. Oh, that's literally everything. That's all you need to do is find all the photos. So that's literally it. Did 100% of the game. That was actually it. That was the only other thing we needed to find. That was the only other thing that we needed to find. That was the last one. That's kind of creepy that Warren had a shrine dedicated to us in his locker. Don't be creepy, Warren. Don't be creepy. We liked you. We liked you. And you had to go in creepy and make a voodoo doll of me? Like, what the hell is this, bro? What the hell is this? Also, can you make another voodoo doll of you for me? That would be cool. You kissed him and then killed him. Well, he had it coming. And I didn't murder him. He could have lived. We don't know who lived and died during the storm. They don't imply that everyone's going to die. They just said you can save Arcadia, so like we destroy the town. That doesn't mean that, you know, everybody there, you know, died because of it. Who knows? They could have survived. People survive tornadoes all the time. I wonder what the difference between E and F is. Because I've only heard like an F6, an F4. I've never heard of E. What is tornado? E versus F. E versus F.
Samuel wants to make sure you never snoop around his room again.
Enhanced Fujita scare.
Come over here, young Max. You're my spirit.
Damn it, Max!
So maybe it's like a new scale that they use. So the F scale, the Fujita scale, F, was originally developed by Dr. Tetsuya Theodore Fujita, an estimate tornado wind speeds based on damage left behind by a tornado. An enhanced Fujita, EF scale, developed by a forum of nationally renowned meteorologists and wind engineers, makes improvements to the original F scale. This EF scale has replaced the F scale, which has been used to assign tornado ratings since 1971. And so I guess they just dropped the F part and they just call it E now? I wonder when that change went into effect. That was on weather.gov. The original F-scale had limitations such as a lack of damage indicators, no account for construction quality and variability, and no definitive correlation between damage and wind speed. It only goes up to 5, and they said this one was a 6. Tofu Fujita? No. Hey, Cereal. Sleep lurk for you. Hope the game's going well. Yeah, we beat the game, and we just, I guess, 100% the game. We just kind of, like, finished everything out, but thanks for hanging out, Furiel. I appreciate that. So I guess so we just, like, learned the F and E scale is G. No, it's all good. It's all good. This was a emotionally draining video game. An emotionally draining video game that I don't have a dirty tissue sitting next to me for all my tears and snot. My nose is still stuffy. In the movie Twister, dude asks what would be an F6, and the guy says, the hand of God. Wakow! Yeah, but they called it an E6 in this. I wonder if that's a thing. Let's look that up. Let's see a tornado and see if someone actually has that. E6. Because it said it only went up to 5. Tornado intensity. The Fujita scale, the enhanced Fujita scale, and the international Fujita scale rate tornadoes by damage caused. An EF0 tornado may damage trees and peel off some shingles off roofs, while an EF5 tornado can rip well-anchored homes off their foundations, leaving them bare, even deforming large skyscrapers. The similar Toro scale ranges from T0 for extremely weak all the way up to 11. Tornadoes vary in intensity regardless of shape, size, and location. Though strong tornadoes are typically larger than weak tornadoes, the association with track length and duration also varies, although longer track and longer-lived tornadoes tend to be stronger. In the case of violent tornadoes, only a small portion of the path area is of violent intensity. Most higher intensity is from subvortices. The rate of occurrence drops off quickly with increasing strength. Less than 1% are rated as violent E4, EF4, or EF5. It doesn't seem like... Toro, EF, yeah, it just seems that they go to 5. They don't seem to go higher. Toro goes all the way up to 11, and IF, F, and EF all just go up to 5. So there is no such thing as a 6. So yeah, that just means that like everything is dead. So they just made some shit up. It's so bad that we made up a number for this. It's like in what is it? This is Spinal Tap, and he's like, "So I noticed that your amplifier goes up to 11. Wouldn't it make sense? I mean, isn't that a little odd that it goes up to 11?" And he's like, "Yes, but 11 is the loudest. All normal amplifiers go up to 10, and this one goes to 11. But wouldn't it make sense just to have 10 as the loudest? Well, this one goes to 11." It's kind of like that in this game. It doesn't go to 6, but this one goes to 6. There have been F6, but they got rid of the F6 rating. I don't see it anywhere where it ever said that it went to 6. At least based on what I've seen. This one says F0, light, F1, moderate, F2, considerable, F3, severe, F4, devastating, F5, incredible, F6, inconceivable. It's inconceivable. The Fujita scale was replaced with the enhanced Fujita scale in 2007. Enhanced Fujita scale, and that just goes up to EF5. So there was an F6, but this one goes up to just 5. $71 and $70 and $74. That's crazy. They're not very common. I guess we're lucky. Guess we're lucky. I mean, out of curiosity, I would like to see one. But at the same time, that could mean that people get injured and die and businesses destroyed, and I would rather that not happen. This was a really cool game. This was a really cool game, but god damn was it emotionally draining. Holy crap. I just feel like I just got, like, you know, punched in the gut a lot. Oh, you know? You just need, like, one of those moments to just, like, sit down and gather yourself. I just want to go on the internet and look at, and I hate looking at cute puppy and kitty videos, but that's really all that I want to do. I want to see, like, babies laughing, and I hate watching babies laugh. I hate it. I hate it. It's one of my least favorite things, but in moments like these, I'm glad they exist, because I want to watch babies laugh, and I want to listen to happy music, like Earth, Wind, and Fire. Tornadoes are crazy. You've seen and been in the basement for a few. There's a feeling of electricity air, and the temp drops like 20 degrees. I've been around tornadoes too. We've had a few in the area, and regardless of how small they are, they're fucking frightening. There's something about, like, looking up and seeing the sky swirling and going, uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have a lot of flat country, so a lot of the times tornadoes, when they do happen, and they happen often enough around here, they'll touch down and then just, like, immediately lift back up. You know, they'll run for, you know, 100 meters or something like that, and then they're gone. Used to be a storm hunter when you were younger? That sounds really cool, but also frightening. You gotta have a lot of cojones. Cojones. To be able to, like, sit down and watch that stuff, or, like, chase them. I remember watching those TV shows on, like, the Discovery Channel. I loved watching that stuff. That was so fascinating. Just listening to people, like, dissect and discuss meteorology and, like, go in their tanks and try to chase a storm, which it's like, I mean, couldn't you get that information otherwise? Like, you don't really need to be up in there. And it's not like, I mean, you get a big enough tornado, I mean, no matter how strong you think your vehicle is, it can still get launched into the air. It's like Steve Irwin and, like, well, it's a crocodile over there. Let's get closer. And you're like, yeah, it's probably not a good idea. It's probably not a good idea, Steve. Watching videos of them pick a whole house up and then it explodes into a million pieces is crazy and scary. And scary. And scary. Hey, look, I've seen Twister, man. I've seen Twister. I know what it's all about. Helen Hunt and, oh, who's the guy that was with her in that movie? Bill Paxton. Bill Paxton. That movie's great. I want to watch that again. I want to watch that again. We got cows! This was a very cool, but emotionally draining game. Like, I really liked this, but man, it took a lot out of me. It took a lot out of me. And because of that, I think I'm done for the evening. I would say that we could go and, like, start something up or play something else, but I kind of want to sit down with my thoughts for a little while and watch some cat videos. I'm a little bit shaken there. Oh, True Colors is the name of the next one. Life is Strange True Colors. I don't know if we'll just like immediately jump in and play Before the Storm. I think what I can say is that I am going to uninstall Life is Strange and never think about this game again because it made me sad. Manage. Uninstall. Goodbye, Life is Strange. You're a beautiful, beautiful game. I don't own that one. I only own 1 and Before the Storm. I only own that one. Which apparently features Chloe. So maybe it's like her life. Maybe it's her and Rachel. Maybe that's what it is. Oof. That'd be kind of cool to see, though. I bet you it's about her and Rachel. Yeah, I guess we should check that out then, especially while everything is fresh on our minds. We can start that up. We could start that up. Wonder how they'll play it out. It's not like Chloe's gonna get magical powers or anything like that, but we actually get to be Chloe. That could be kind of cool. Maybe we'll play that we'll play that next. Oh man, just going from like one emotional draining game to another. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. And I don't own, 2 or 3. I do not own them. I think 3 or what Strange True Colors just came out a little while ago. I don't think it came out all that long ago. Okay, maybe it came out like 2 years ago, but still. Same thing. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll check out Life is Strange True Colors. Have I ever played Heavy Rain? I've played all of the Quantic Dream games. I've played through, well, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. I played through Indigo Prophecy or Fahrenheit or whatever the hell it's called. I've played through Heavy Rain. I've played through Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human. I think there's another one in there, right? Oh, what's the other one? Or is that it? No, there's got to be one other, right? If there is, I'm blanking on it. I've played through them. I've played through all those, and I'm happy that they're making a Star Wars game. I think that could be a lot of fun. David Cage, right, is the like mastermind behind all that. I don't agree with like all of his storytelling. It can be kind of clunky at times and goofy, and not like. But I think he gets his point across. He's always a little heavy-handed, but yeah, he does a good job with the storytelling. I like it. It's goofy sometimes, like in Indigo Prophecy, where you do a striptease to Teddy Pendergrass. that one's a bit odd. That one's a bit odd. But yeah, I like the Quantic Dream games. They're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I don't have my playthrough of Detroit Become Human. It was victim to like the early days of streaming, and I didn't save the playthrough of it, which is unfortunate. I wish I at least saved like my initial playthrough of it, because that was a really fun experience. I can never get that one back. That was a good time. Good time. I enjoyed that. But yeah, I think I'm calling it there. I think I'm calling it there. Well, I guess we can. Oh, I don't know, man. I guess we can start up Life is Strange tomorrow evening and see what get before the storm. I mean, might as well while that's all like fresh on my mind, and we can like make comparisons and draw more depressing feelings towards all of this, knowing how it's going to end up for Chloe, our buddy. She lives. She lives. Of course she lives. Obviously she lives. She must live. No dying. No dying. Dying's bad, okay? Dying is bad. But we'll go on a raid. We always like to raid here. We'll go raid Uber Disco. They are playing through, I can't tell. I have an ad currently. They're doing stuff on their Raspberry Pi though. So I can only assume he is playing through retro stuff. That's what Uber Disco likes to play, is retro-oriented games. He's a lot of fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I will be back tonight, and we will continue playing more Life is Strange, I guess. Because I want to see that. I want to see, like, I guess, the relationship between Rachel and Chloe. I guess that could be cool to see. Even though we know how kind of their stories are going to turn out, it seems like something's going to happen there. I'm curious about that. But yeah, guys, go say hey to Uber. He's a cool guy. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. I will be back tonight. We'll keep gaming. It was fun playing through this. We all had a good emotional, touching cry, right? Sometimes you got to get them tears out. A healthy cry is always good for you, right? Either way, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your Wednesdays. Have great Wednesdays. Take it easy, guys. Go say hey to Uber. Bye-bye.